All right, welcome back to episode 8 of Visual Novel Mondays. Here we have the wheel of visual novels that I've left to play. Um, I'm quite disappointed about the last episode because literally when I uploaded it, it gave me 4 copyright claims. And it was so annoying because that's basically a majority of the music in the game. So right now it's not really affecting my channel at all, but it's just still annoying. So I even put in the description that I lowered the rating from a 4 to a 2 just because of that. It's like, seriously, people who want to play your game that make content can't even do that because your shit's copyrighted. Like, bro, that's not cool. Plus the fact that the game is AI art, even worse. So, just wanted to point that out. But yeah, um, for those who are new, if you don't know what Visual Novel Mondays is, it's a series that I created where I spin a wheel of visual novels, and whichever one it lands on is the one I'm going to be playing. Um, so far, all the games have been pretty decent, except for one, maybe even two. But I have yet to actually get a game where it takes longer than 6 hours to complete everything. I don't even know how long it'll take to get that. I feel like I can see two of the names in here that would probably be the case. Maybe even three. But we'll just have to see. And with that out of the way, let's see what we get. Oh boy. I think this is a harem game. Or like a dating sim. I've had this one in my library for a while. I've never actually like checked it out though. I know I think it literally is just a dating sim. Not a harem. Sorry, wrong term. But that's the game we got. Let's jump straight to it. All right. Welcome to Moe Era. Interesting title sequence, first off. Second, when I opened the game, it was in Russian. I had to figure out whatever the hell it was saying. Because I don't speak Russian or understand it in any sort of way. So it didn't really take that long because I clicked gallery and then I just clicked this next options. So immediately went to here. It wasn't that bad, but kind of funny. But yeah. I think this is the first game that has like any sort of filter on the title screen that I've played. It has a VHS filter. But yeah, let's just jump straight into it. What is your name? Oh. Also, for this one, I'm probably not going to do girl voices, because these are all girls. Whoops. Now I've got your attention. Human attention span is way too short, so let's get straight to the point. You see, DHB, they say that the vast majority of people will never amount to anything. Okay. But you're not one of them, right? I was trying to middle mouse to go back, but it's fine. Yeah, DHP, why don't you tell us? What's your life about? I'm so excited to learn all about it. My, sounds so phony. Oh, I didn't even click there. I'm such a horrible actor. True, me too. Hey, I thought we decided to get straight to the point. DHB, we really need your help. Trust me, it's not a trivial issue. Is that a SpongeBob reference? Look, DHB, this is the story of your life. It appears to be a little too empty, don't you think so? The thing is, we've allegedly lost its content. We have too many lives on our hands. I used the word allegedly on purpose. See, there's another possible explanation for that gaping void. If your life is meaningless, there's nothing to write about. Why is this so existential? But I'm sure that's not the case with you, right? Why are you looking at me like that? Come on, of course it's not true. Let's admit it, we're to blame. Luckily, everything can be fixed. You could just tell us what your life is about. Why are you so sad? How would we know? If you're telling the truth. Instead, I think it's better to observe you for a while. That'll be the best way to fill in the blanks, don't you think? Don't worry, DHB. We won't bother you for too long. Oh, and no alternate realities or time travel. We need you to be the real you. Okay. That's why we'll conduct the observation in your natural habitat. Sounds a bit rude, I admit, but you get the point. Just be yourself, DHB. A few days is all we need to get the story of your life back. I'll do my best to make these days magical. You hear? Wait, what does that mean? You're guaranteed to create happy memories that will last a lifetime. Have fun, just remember, life is about choices. Oh, am I gonna forget all of them? Okay. Psst, DHB. Can you hear me? Not sure what happened, but I'm kind of stuck here. Come and see for yourself. Here, I'm right here. The whiteboard, DHB. What the hell? Why is this here? Hello, immortal. Or should I keep referring to you by your name? Sorry, I look like this. Can't do anything. Well, at least I can change the vibe a bit. Okay. Yes, much better now. By the way, I'm a living human girl. Don't believe me? Fine, I'll prove it. See? I walk on my 2 feet just fine. What is the purpose of this character right here? Like, I don't understand. Okay, maybe I should just wait and see instead of judging. You have no other choice but to admit it. I'm a real human being. Sure. Maybe you're confused about my tail and cat ears, though. Well, I'm just lucky enough to have things like that. I'm a lucky girl. Do you believe in luck, DHB? I hope you do. Luck is crucial. See, your life is about the choices you make. Guess what? To make a good one, You need luck. Oh, really? Which reminds me, I have plenty of luck to share with you. From now on, every time you stand at a crossroad, just look around and you may see me. Well, maybe not every time. I do need to sleep, you know. Actually, I feel like taking a nap right now. You're going to have a memorable time this week. Who knows? Maybe it's the beginning of a new era. Please enjoy it, okay? Okay, here goes. I don't see how that was supposed to convince me that she's real. Okay, why are we in the back rooms? What the fuck? Feels like I ended up in some sort of a tilted picture. Wait, you see this? This is moving. Oh, everything's moving. If I decide to go straight, what's behind that corner in front of me, I wonder? Truth to be told, I'm both curious and scared to check it out. I can't stop the feeling that someone is silently observing me. And why is there a different wallpaper on each wall? I didn't even notice that. Actually, no, this one and this one's the same. These are lines. I didn't notice that though. I guess these are the same. I move closer and inspect that weird red arcade machine. Life purpose generator? Life purpose generator. Whoa, now that's what I call a name. Press X to win. 187. Now it looks more like a slot machine. Whatever, I press the button. 3 numbers, 187. What does it mean? Okay, I'll give it one more try. 424. Doesn't ring any bells. I think all 3 numbers should be the same to win something. Well, a life purpose is worth giving it another go. That's for sure. 002. It gets more and more random over time. 313. What is this? One last attempt and I call it a day. To my greatest surprise, I get 3 in a row. 3 hieroglyphs. What do you mean hieroglyphs? Those are characters, bro. If I'm not mistaken, it means Japan in, well, Japanese. You sure about that? Quite an entertaining slot machine, I must admit. Everything gets blurry. Japan, huh? Why are you in my face? Rise and shine, DHB. My wake-up call can't be this cute. Hey you, you're finally awake. Hey Nana. I was curious to see if you're alive. Just curious. Oh, just curious? Not worried? Being worried is no fun. On a second thought, maybe I was curious in a worry type of way. How did you manage to fall asleep in such a weird pose? Is it that difficult to lay in the desk? Who knows? By the way, the dream was so bizarre, I managed to remember it. Hey, tell me, will you? Pretty please? Was there anything lewd? What about me? Did I appear in your dream? Ah, you're blushing. It's confession time. You gonna let me talk? It was a pure and innocent dream, Nana. Here goes. I do a quick recap of what happened in my dream. So I ended up with Japan. Then I woke up. How boring. What's so special about Japan? I mean, we're here right now. Where else could they come up with such a marvelous idea like bringing us all here together? By the way, speaking of marvelous, you must see this. By the way, wait right there. This class is 5 students with very different backgrounds. Yes, 5 students only. In the media, they call it a groundbreaking educational initiative aimed to promote diversity. The class is newly formed, and we're here for only 1 year, so it's more like an exchange program, heavily spiced with the media hype. Anyway, the reason why I'm here is straightforward. I want to make my academic record stand out. The hype around this class makes it a perfect proving ground for my goal. 2 other girls enter the classroom. And then I just binge watched the whole series overnight. 10 episodes straight? Oh my. I watched one each morning while having a breakfast. Having a breakfast? What? That's 10 times slower than me. That's 10 times more I got to enjoy it. Hey, check this out. I can't believe my eyes. A gift voucher for 2? And that's at Dorja? How'd you swing that? Lucky, I guess. I'm surprised to see them distributing gift vouchers. Yeah, they said it's an experiment. Why are you looking at me like that? Who do you plan to go together with, Nana? Not sure yet, but I need to give somebody who knows how to give a good... What? Oh. Not sure yet, but I need somebody who knows how to have a good time. I think I know a suitable candidate. Maybe even in this room. I'll keep that in mind. But you haven't seen everything. Check it out. What a cute kitty. Look at this. Ha, you know nothing about cute cats. The girls put their phones on the desk, so each cat could be seen and compared to others. For me, they're all good, but judging by the looks on the girls' faces, it's not that easy. We need a judge here. I hereby propose DHB to fill this role. Agreed. Approved. Well, which cat is the cutest one around? Whoops, I better come up with a decent enough answer. Should I say that they're all great? No, I think I know a better answer. Let me show you another picture, ladies. I put my phone on the table, with my cat on the screen. Meh, I hereby propose Mr. DHB of his position as a judge. Agreed. Approved. Screw you guys. What the fuck? There was an attempt. Ready for class, everyone? Honestly, I'm still half asleep. I know how to wake you up. Wait, what? I think she said meditation. I can't go back, by the way, so if I miss anything, that sucks. Can I go back? Scroll wheel doesn't work. I can't right click. So yeah, I can't miss anything. Close your eyes. Yeah, like this. Now concentrate. You feel great. You feel refreshed. You feel ready to take on the day. Oh, and more importantly, you need to praise Nana. Works wonders, right? Jeez, I almost dozed off, Nana. I still have a few more minutes before class starts, so I decided to go talk to someone. Okay. So, I can't save. Can I? Oh, I can. Oh, so I have to, like, press escape now. I can't... Yeah, it's just meditation. But I have to press escape. I can't, like, use the scroll wheel right click, which I guess I just have to remember that. Who do I want to talk to here? I don't know. I feel like we talk to Nana too much. I don't know. Okay, just the eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Sima, I guess. How are you? Good, thanks. She looks at me with her brilliant eyes, and then smiles. That's the toughest part of the conversation, right? When you have something to say, but nothing comes to mind. To tell you the truth, I struggle with this just like you. I mean, I could have told you about a dream I saw once, but I don't see dreams. What? Can't be any better to tell her about the dream I had today. Wow, so exciting. And you say we stood in shining arcs? Yeah, and everything was blinking around you. As if it was... What? I don't know how to say his name. Botticelli? Or Leonardo da Vinci painting? If you haven't seen their masterpiece, go and take a look. Mesmerizing. If your dream was true, it'd be so entertaining. Each day would be more and more exciting. Shame it's not gonna happen. I mean, it's unlikely that studies would be included in these 4 days, and you're here. On the other hand, I enjoy studying, so who knows? She talks a lot, damn. No, after all, your dream can't be true. Why do you think so? Think about it. How is it possible to change anything in just 4 days? By the way, it's very easy to test whether or not you're sleeping. Like in a dream, it's not possible to think of it as a dream. What? No, of course not. It's much easier. Like this. Sima pinches me. Ouch! See? In a dream, you're unlikely to feel anything. Good morning. Okay. I don't think it was convincing enough. I need to pinch you as well. I'm afraid we don't know each other well enough to do this. This the teacher? You may sit down. Form a close bond with your teacher for a risk-free, high-trust environment. That was advertised as a vital part of our expertise here. Our experience here. Oops. Maybe that's why Maybe that's why Taya teaches us every subject except for physical education. Not sure how it's possible. She's the real MVP. Okay everyone, time for our literature class. Remember, no poetry allowed. Oh, I almost forgot to check the attendance. I happen to know someone who's running late again. Huff, huff. Sorry for being late. Who is this clown? Can I go in? My, look who's here. Isn't this our most punctual student, Ermy? Bro's name is Ermy. What's your reason for being late today? I mean, it's only your 3rd time this week. Well, let me guess. You overslept again, didn't you? Well, it's because I spent all night studying. I want to believe. Fine, Ermy. Please take your seat and don't be late again. Bro didn't even say anything. Okay, class. I guess it'd be silly to ask you if you like reading. You're smart enough to enjoy borrowing someone's mind for free, right? Right? What is this pose? Why is it so suggestive? Why are they all looking at me? Maybe it's worth asking after all. Do you like reading? Let me remind you not to raise your hands. Just talk out loud. We're all friends here, remember? I enjoy reading. I decide to answer next. Is this an important choice? I mean, I do like reading a fair bit. I like reading. Reading is overrated. Some books are just way too old. True. Old things are outdated and useless, you know? What about old friends, Nana? Sorry, not old enough to have them. Also, the stories are so predictable. Like when it's a murder case. Let me guess, the butler did it? Come on, you can always find that one book which is different, Nana. Exactly, 1 in a million. 90% of everything is crud. It's the Sturgeon's law. Well, all jokes aside, people have too much to deal with in everyday life. There's nothing wrong with reading a simple yet fascinating book to unwind. I like reading, but I wish it could be more visual. Yeah, it often takes so long to put an emphasis on something. With visuals, it's much so. What the fuck are you doing? With visuals, it's so much easier to do this. Why are you so close to me? Hey, don't look at me. You're looking at me. What the fuck? Okay. I said stop looking. Can you get the fuck off my face? What? Oh, right. You can't. Oh my god. I'm your emphasis now. Back off, will you? Jesus. Spoken like a true visual connoisseur. You're a lot more mature than you look, aren't you, Nana? I like my coffee black, thank you. I wonder if you have any favorite books at all. I do. Now it's the perfect time to learn about this, Sima. You all have to prepare a short speech about your favorite book. No plot recaps either. Interesting facts and thoughts only. We have enough time to cover 2 books today. Now, yesterday you submitted your favorite titles. I narrowed the list down to 3 books. That's the best I could do. All 3 are masterpieces, and I'm no good at making choices. DHP, why don't you help me? Seems like my book didn't make... That's crazy. Seems like my book didn't make it to the shortlist. Here's the shortlist, DHP. Take a look at it. Of course, you've read all these books, right? Catcher in the Rye is a story by J.D. Salinger, published as a novel in 1951. The main hero's name is Holden Caulfield, age 16. Holden's been expelled from his school due to poor performance. Countless adventures await Holden on his way home. He deals with issues like alienation, superficiality. Catcher in the Rye is considered as one of the best coming-of-age stories. Crime and Punishment is a novel by Fyodor Dostoevsky, first published in 1866. focuses on mental anguish and moral dilemmas on Rodion Raskolnikov, a broke ex-student. Rodion creates a plan to kill a pawnbroker to obtain her money. But things don't go too smoothly as he performs the act. Rodion finds himself in moral agony, disgusted with what he's done. Winnie the Pooh is a short story collection written by Alan Milne, first published in 1926. The book portrays the adventures of a boy named Christopher Robin and his teddy bear named Winnie the Pooh, together with many other characters. These are simple, fun, and innocent tales, something that resembles friendship and childhood for all of us. Oh boy, here we go. DHB, time to make a choice. I don't like any of these books. Yeah, mine wasn't chosen, buddy. Let's make a save, I guess. If I say Winnie the Pooh, is it gonna be like, am I gonna be called childish or something? I want to say Catcher in the Rye. It seems interesting. Why don't we pick The Catcher in the Rye? That's your book? Okay. Whoa, great choice. Book is praised for a completely wrong reason. They say the book is famous for its themes in angst and alienation. It's all made up by boring adults who don't understand The Catcher in the Rye at all. Marta, are you sure this is your favorite book? Look into my eyes. I don't really have a choice. See? These eyes don't lie. Catcher in the Rye is my favorite book. I can relate to almost every phrase uttered by Holden. However, superficiality, alienation, who cares about that when you're 16? Certainly not Holden, certainly not me. Holden is more annoyed by fake adults. The same fake adults who review this book. Like, they say that Holden views the world as an evil and corrupt place. Wrong. That's a point of view from an adult. J.D. Salinger was an adult. That's why he did a poor job describing Holden's view of the world. Everything else is excellent, but it often overlooked by critics. I think this book should only be reviewed by young people. Being an adult is tough. Imagine you wake up, and then all of a sudden you realize you turned 30 overnight. Could we please get back to the book? So you think Holden finds other people stupid, Marta? Not only Holden. Well, kind of. And you know, sometimes I can relate. Have you ever tried listening to small talk in the streets? If not, try it. I bet you'll hear nothing but idle gossip. Moreover, people don't even listen to each other. They just take turns to whine. High five. But isn't it exactly what Holden does all the time? Let's wrap it up. I think everyone becomes Holden at some point. However, maybe it's better not to stay like that forever. Holden said, "I don't exactly know what I mean by that, but I mean it." Look for your meaning in this book. It has multiple layers, like a cake. Okay, class, how about we take a short break? Don't want you to dive into the second book straight away. Honestly, there's another reason. Please keep this between us, alright? Yesterday, I got a present from my friend, and it's so awesome. Look, it's a music box. Alright, let's move on. Oh, what? You didn't even get a break. Okay. What if I said I don't like any of them? It's not here anymore, so... Let's do Crime and Punishment. It's a favorite book of mine. What is this POV? Bro. It helps me to divide people into two big groups. They're really huge. I'm sure there's an innuendo there. Imagine you want to learn more about the person you just met. It can take quite some time, especially if you don't meet too often. But there's a shortcut. Just ask the person if they preferred... Fuck. Dostoevsky to Leo Tolstoy. You see, Tolstoy portrays the world where horrible things happen to ordinary people. I don't feel like saying his name over and over. Big D portrays the world where ordinary people do horrible things. Similar topics, entirely different approach. That's why people who prefer one author to another might have a lot in common. Sima, do you prefer ordinary people doing horrible things? I admire strong burning emotions inside people, that's all. Maybe because I'm not that much of an emotional person myself. In my opinion, Tolstoy's characters are much more believable. Trust me, Big D got to know a lot about people. Not only did he work as a journalist and traveled a lot, he also spent 4 years in a prison camp. I can't stop thinking that Rodion's problems are created by himself. What stopped him from, say, getting a good job? If I were a pawnbroker, I'd ask him to go be poor somewhere else. Oh, Nana. I see you've read the book, but not carefully enough. Rodion hates not only the fact that he has little, but also that a mere pawnbroker has more than him, an able young man. Rodion wanted the right to judge the value of human life. Problem of inequality, right? Something that communism tackles? Class, let's stay away from politics. They are detrimental to your health. True? Anyway, thanks for your thoughts. Both Tolstoy and Big D are, without a doubt, great authors and great minds. Maybe you can divide people into Big D and Tolstoy groups, but please don't base your opinion solely on that, okay? Okay, class. Do you have any questions? Now is the time. What is your favorite book? My favorite book, you say? It's Little Prince by Antoine de Saint-Exupéry. Hey, you forgot about me. Man, everyone forgot about you. What the hell? Let me tell you about my favorite book. I don't give a fuck about your favorite book. It's So Said Zarathustra. Oh, I forgot how to say his name. What did I just say? I forgot how to say this dude's name. Nietzsche? Way to go. You managed to spell the name wrong. Also, what's so smart about it? Actually, it's considered to be one of the deepest books in the universe. By whom, I wonder? The internet. See, this book says that animals, nature, everything is connected in this world. To evolve, we must think about complicated things and all. Ermy, you got it all wrong. Then tell me what it's about. We should become the Ubermensch to have some fun. Huh, that's pretty close. Shortly after class ends, Taya leaves the class and stands near the door. Thanks for the lesson. Oh, DHP, you're welcome. Glad to see you liked it. Also, do you like to teach us here? You're special, in a good sense of this word. Are you calling me stupid? No, I'm fucking around. It's important for me that you guys have your own opinion. Where did you work before? Oh my, too many places to remember. Is it new for you to teach almost all subjects at once? Yeah, they say it's an experiment, you know? However, it's true that I know a lot of subjects quite equal. No, I know a lot of subjects quite well. I take it you've worked as a teacher for a long time. Look at him. Are you gonna ask me how old I am next? No, of course not. However, I don't even know your home country. How come? Oh, you. That means you haven't even read my profile in the booklet. I actually lost it somewhere. I'm from Europe. And that's about all I'm going to uncover. Women are mysterious, you see? I have to run. See you. We have after-school activities, and I'm on my way to the club room. Members are Nana, Sima, Marta, and I. We can't take anyone from other classes because it's a hardening experience. We were about to get going when Ermy approached us. Ladies, you're looking good tonight. This fucking guy. Thanks, Ermy. Is there anything you want to ask? Why don't you let me in? Promise to be a good member. Ermy, we just talked about silly things there. Silly things? We're going to discuss food today. I happen to be an expert on this subject. Just kidding. I know you'll never let me in. DHB, can I have your attention for a moment? Look, I need your help. Keep it between us, alright? Recently, I've been making a computer game. I made a demo version, so I need someone to play it. Feedback is key to improvement. Alright, you can count on me. Gives me a flash drive and leaves. Feels comfy in our club room. This place is pretty old, so I bet it witnessed a lot. I wonder what happened to members of all clubs from before. Where are these people now? Are they happy? I hereby declare an agenda for today's meeting. All members are to discuss food. The ever important topic, that's for sure. Is this a legitimate club activity? Just discussing random stuff? I would understand if we made time machines or played light music. I believe we have clubs like that already, Marta. Honestly, I enjoy the opportunity to unwind and just talk. We'll get disbanded. But we have 4 members, a legit minimum. I think Marta's more afraid about our seemingly unclear purpose as a club. Worry not, I submit an official report after every club meeting. Really? How do you make it look meaningful on paper? Easy. Today it's not about food, it's about acceptance. Acceptance? Social movement seeking to change bias and social attitudes. See, the latest thinking is that you should accept your body. meaning among other things, that you can eat anything, you can eat everything with little moderation. Count me in as an activist. Still, how's that related to our meeting? I don't like to make things up. No one makes up anything. Why don't we talk about our guilty pleasures today? Oh, and we can eat something tasty. After all, the word guilty is no more. Eat tasty things as much as I want? Is this real life? Wait, won't we get fat and all? That's the punchline. They say it's totally okay nowadays. But the boys always look at some girls. Okay. Why did this become an attack? DHB, do you like slim girls? How the fuck do I answer this? Literally, how do I answer this? I mean, what? All these are negative, in a way. Because if I say no, of course not, then I'm saying I like... Not necessarily fat, but like... This is such a... Why is this even in here? I don't want to answer this. What happens if they say yes? Are they gonna get mad? Fuck you. Yeah, I do. What did you say? That's crazy. See? Let's get started. I like potato chips. What was the point of that confrontation, bro? Whoa, it's a calorie bomb. Are you hating on me? Just a slip of the tongue. As for me, it's probably pizza. True! Pizza is fucking amazing, bro. Can't live without sweet things. So, that's it for discussion. We need to find a common ground. What about soft drinks? It's not food. What about cakes then? Winning by unanimous decision. Hey, let's make a perfect cake. We don't have any ingredients. Let's go buy some. We have our budget. I already know what the perfect cake looks and tastes like. So do I. I know that as well. Looks like we're going to have a heated discussion. Not if you're the one. Not if you're the one who makes the cake, THB. What? That makes no sense. Great idea. If anything, you're the one to blame. Alright, screw you. But I can't read your minds. Well, then it means you'll have to test your luck. Alright, last question. How am I supposed to get the ingredients? Even if I manage to do it, we have no kitchen or anything like this here. Oh dear. Why do you ruin our dream, DHB? Dream, you say? Let's try closing our eyes again, but this time, we won't be meditating. No, we'll use the power of visualization. If we visualize a cake, we'll get attracted to us. Behold, DHB. Okay, here we go. Wonder where I should start. Let's begin from the base. What do I have here? Ooh, okay. So, tard, that, and just cake. I'm just gonna call this a wafer. I think it's a wafer. I mean, I'm just gonna pick a cake, bro. Done. What comes next? Well, you need to choose a tasty filling. What do I have here? Nutella. Tasty and cold. Ketchup. Toothpaste? Custard. Okay, whoever put toothpaste and ketchup needs to just stop existing. What the fuck? Rum raisin. Cream. Yep, already. What happens if I put toothpaste? I don't want to try that out. Can I go back? No, I can't. It's fine. Worry about that later. Last but not least, the topping. What do I have here? Strange candy emblem. I thought it was just gonna be coins. Chocolate and tinfoil. Cherries, peach. I'm a sucker for strawberries, man. Just one? One singular? Fuck you. Oh, I can give it another go. Hell yeah. I want to put some fuck shit. Let's do the tart. I'm gonna put toothpaste. And then we'll put this. Done. I don't want to be basic. This looks a bit strange. I should have been the one making it. I appreciate your effort, but it doesn't look very good. Well, there was an attempt. Don't worry, it's still better than nothing. Wait, it's actually nothing, right? No one wants my imaginary cake. How could they? I'm sure if you actually made like a decent cake, it would appeal to one of them. In the end, our combined visualization powers were still not enough. The cake was a lie. What? The reference! To Portal 2! Yummy. Better than your imaginary cakes, huh? Hey, go easy on my fancy cakes. Alright, alright. Yeah, and thanks for the cookies, Sima. You're welcome. I'll bring more if you like it. How's the tea? Your Highness, the tea is awesome. Cut it short. Glad you liked it. I found an awesome shop with sencha, genmaicha, and all. Whoa, you know a lot about it. But it's also very expensive. Yes, but it's well worth the money. By the way, Sima, is it true that you have a Hermes scarf? It's true, but I only wear it on weekends, occasionally. I would wear it 24/7. Don't you think others would judge you? The brand is this famous? Oh yeah. I'll save money and buy it on the sale. Nana, this brand doesn't put their goods on sale. They don't need it. How foolish of them. I'd rather say it's foolish to discuss these topics when we have DHB here. But yeah, DHB is highly unlikely to appreciate it. Let's talk about something fun then. Deal. Here's the story. Yesterday, this guy calls me again, then the one who expressed his feelings to you with a, oh my, a love letter? Nana, don't make fun of knights in shining armor. They're almost extinct. Welcome to the jungle. Yeah, he calls me then. DHP, I'm sorry. We're getting distracted again. Right. Well, I tried my best. Go ahead and shoot your topic of choice. Where do you want to work? Talking about the future. I haven't thought about it yet. What about marriage? Alright, we shouldn't forget. Okay, this is getting annoying. Bro. DHB, what about your marriage? Nana. What? I'm just eating my cookie. Actually, I'm totally cool with everything. It's warm and comfortable here. I feel like a fat cat laying out in the sun. Well, as they say, time you enjoy wasting is not wasted time. I realized I forgot my notes in the classroom. I was on my way out when I stumbled across Sima. Hope you enjoyed the club today. It was memorable. By the way, I'm glad you picked Crime and Punishment today. It would have been a crime not to do so. What are you doing here? I wanted to write a report about our meeting, but I'm too tired. I think I'll just head home. Where to? Turned out... What? Turned out our... Okay, I'm just gonna ignore our. It doesn't make any sense. Turns out, we live near each other. Wonder if you qualify for Boy Next Door, DHB. The only way to tell is for me to keep you company. Sure, why not? Wow. Wow. That's all I had to say. Somehow I said it out loud. What's so surprising? Never thought you would accept. I am curious to hear why, DHB. See, now we even have a topic to discuss. I'm so sorry we somewhat left you alone at the club. I got dragged away. It's okay, don't worry. But it's so nice of you to be worried, you know? Really managed to unwind, just chilling, listening to your debates. You guys really like to argue. Well, everyone does. Everyone likes to argue, if you know what it's about. Arguing means exchanging opinions, right? Sure. Guess what? People tend to think what the key point of a debate is to win it. They don't even understand that there is no right and wrong opinions. It's all subjective. Wait, spitting facts? It's a rather complex concept. Don't think too many would get it. That's why now I'd rather stay away from arguing than wasting my time. Meaning that before you used to like debates? You bet, but it all went downhill after one day. Tell me the story. Well, they tried to gather a women's volleyball team. Why does volleyball have one L? Probably a typo. To represent my city at one big tournament. Before, that team was comprised mainly of girls from the same team. They have the best training grounds, great coach, lots of experience. Then it was decided that they don't give any other girls any chance to play at all. Next thing you know, they said that half of the roster should be filled from other schools. And their reasoning? Equality. What happened next? They booted me out when I said they don't understand what equality means. What do you mean? Equality is when the team consists of the best players in town, regardless of their schools. Something tells me the new team didn't win the tournament. They were destroyed. I probably picked yet another boring topic. Now I'm fine with it. Seriously. No way. You must start casual chit-chat like normal people do. Chit-chat about what? Well, I like cats, fancy dresses, everything. Sometimes I talk about sophisticated things, but it's not on purpose. Try my best to hide a smile. Yo, is that 4:11? It's evening already. Time sure flies. So, what's so surprising about us walking home together? Oh, it's... well... like I told you, I never thought you'd accept. You seem a bit distant and resorted, that's why. Hey, that's not true. Maybe it seems like that because of the way I be. Maybe it seems like that because of the way I behave. And yes, it takes me some time to open up, but it's only normal. I always mind my manners. Do you think it can lead people away? Not really. Why? Let's say you run into someone who wears the same outfit as you. Oh my, DHB. You picked the worst example for a girl. In that case, I try to cross the street. I just wanted to say a lot of people won't have enough courage to approach you. Who knows, maybe one of them could have became your friend. Instead, they will simply think you're not interested. DHB, don't get me started about that, okay? Did I say something wrong? No, it's just... well, that's a different story. Maybe I'll tell you later. Isn't that exactly what I'm trying to prove, though? I always thought Sima's been very popular throughout her life, but somehow her words make me less confident about it. Anyway, real friends are so rare that I'm unlikely to find them in the streets. It's worth a try, I think, because a friend can stay with you forever. I'm afraid my friendships don't last, DHB. What happens? I tend to think that people are good friends while you're even. However, as soon as you start doing better, they think you're out of their league and become increasingly distant. Don't know whether that they're envious or just feeling uncomfortable. I just remembered the word I was thinking about before. It's exposure. I think I know what you're talking about. What you probably don't know is that I come from a wealthy, noble family. Trust me, it makes things even worse. Something tells me you'd never make a big deal out of it. Exactly. Still, my social status alone is enough for people to alienate me. Money ruins friendships. What's even worse, friends often become leeches. When I'm not able to help them, they're all like, "But it means nothing to you. What a Scrooge." Have you tried looking for someone within your social circle? I can't deal with rich kids. Oh dear, this crowd. Today I chose Crime and Punishment, but in fact I should have gone with Vanity Fair. Hey, I wouldn't mind being your friend. What for? I don't think there should be a reason. She whispers something. What'd you say? I said we'll see. And now it's time for me to go, DHB. I enjoyed the discussion, you know? We talk about it first impression. You certainly seem different from others. The question is, will you make this impression last? See you tomorrow. "10 minutes walk, then tea and slippers." What does that mean? Home sweet home. Is that a scroll? There's no way I have a scroll on my desk. Edgy movies and games often have a lengthy monologue about the main hero's room. Words confined and prison cell are a must in that case. It's like an author feels that cliched scripts deserve jail time. Anyway, my place is very comfy. Having a 2-bedroom apartment all for yourself is great. Well, right now I do have a flatmate though. Who the fuck is this? And why is she speaking in this different font? Hey, did you buy anything tasty for me? By the way, a strange girl came and left something for you. It's on your table. Was this your classmate? She left so quickly. Bonk. Your ears were so weird. Your ears. When are you gonna buy a new console? This one is so old. Bitch, why are you complaining so much? That's right. There's a strange scroll on the table. Oh, that's a gift? Oh, my bad. Whoops. I open it up. What? Looks like a remnant from the 8-bit era. Is this intended to make me think about something? I wonder who made it, and why. Alright, it's time to do my homework. Great, all done. Man, my back is stiff. I decide to rise and stretch my cramped muscles. Why don't I check out Ermy's game? I'm quite sure it's something. I can skip it? That's kind of fucked, don't you think? What? No, I want... Oh my god. I don't want to fucking talk to you. Okay, I made it back. I made a... Oh. Bitch, I wasn't trying to fucking talk to you. Oh my god. I guess we'll play the game. Again at this place. And again, everything is tilted around me. I'm getting nauseous. Strange. I don't think I've ever experienced the same dream before. Or maybe I just don't remember? Arcade machine. Or is that a slot machine? Anyway, I need to get closer to it. This time, I push the button right when I get close to the machine. Random numbers? Japan? What will I see this time? I can't read that. Okay. Today is acrylic day. The machine spins a little bit longer this time. PYC? Alright, I got it. But the machine doesn't care about what I think and keeps on spinning. Over and over, I've seen the same letters appearing on the screen. Every day I follow pretty much the same route, but today it feels different. I noticed Sima standing near the grocery store. Good morning. Hey there. We live pretty close to each other, huh? I'm surprised we haven't met before. I mean, on the way to school. Who are you waiting for? Nana and Marta. Guess what? They're late again. Oh well. Being 10 minutes late in Russia is nothing. You won't believe it, but I woke up with a feeling that I should be in Japan. Weird, right? I don't think it's weird. It'd be extremely boring if your dreams resembled real life. You think so? I'm sure about it. Some people like to make movies which are just too realistic. Sometimes they're so realistic I can't really force myself to keep watching. I mean, I'm dreaming about my own world, yet they try to remind me about reality. Okay, DHP, this world is just as fine. Let's go, shall we? What is this? Instant change of heart? I wonder why they gathered us here in Russia. Well, where else do you like to set targets this ambitious? An experiment worthy of the Soviet school of education, remember? Yeah, I do. Well, do you like it here? Sure, I love my country. It's great. You may know that a lot of people have mixed bag opinions about it. Screw them. They just don't get what Russia is about. I wonder what. What do you think? Well, it's huge. Moscow and Red Square, AK-47. Meh. By the way, I don't think that Moscow doesn't represent Russia all too well. Russia is like an endless country road, with tire shops, small towns, and grocery stores along the way. First you hate it, then you admit it, then you get to like it. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about. Whoa, you're like a philosopher. Maybe I aspire to become one. Absorbed in our discussion, you haven't really noticed Marta and Nana till they were really close. What are you guys talking about here? I bet that DHB is talking about something weird, like his dreams or whatever. But they were so vivid. Told you. DHB, if we turned out to be princesses in your dream, you'd better tell us. And you better behave appropriately. Alright, we really need to go. I don't want to be late. Today we start from physical education. Watch out, DHB. Ouch. The ball hits me right in the face. It hurts. It really hurts. Hey, pass me the ball. Warming up. With Marta, it gets hot in no time. Yeah, hot. What was I talking about again? Control yourself, bro. DHB, it's not the best moment for daydreaming. Are you gonna play or not? I have a weird sensation in my nose. Jeez, DHB, you're bleeding. Well, at least my nosebleed is back to my science. I'm okay, don't worry. You sure about that? See if you have to visit a doctor. We're gonna start the game now, but feel free to join us later on. I went to the locker room to fix my bloody nose. Something serious, yet I don't rush myself to go back. Today we play volleyball, and I lack dexterity to be good at it. Maybe it makes more sense to be a spectator today. Boy, was I right. Sima is a strong, independent player. Nana, despite her short stature, shows them hoops. I wonder what vertical she has. And Marta, she... okay. She has that assured. Talking about winning. She got game. The view is well worth being a bench warmer. Now I can see myself as an avid volleyball fan. It has a steep learning curve, hands down. A lot of curves even. Alright bro, control yourself. The sport is great. Watch out, DHB. Ouch. This is getting old. On my way to the locker room, I see Ermy arguing with the teacher. I can't do it. Look, I have a note from my doctor. Ermy is still in his uniform. I guess he tried to skip the lesson, but was busted. I can't recognize a single word written here. Why didn't you tell me what kind of disease you have? Hey, this information is private. That's right, private. 10 pull-ups. Now! Our teacher's a former Navy SEAL. Go, Ermy. 10 pull-ups and you can join our club. The girls, having stopped playing, tried to cheer Ermy. Alright, everybody watch. Everybody watch me doing this. Onwards. He falls down after a lame attempt to do the very first pull-up. What if a beautiful descent? Ermy, are you alright? Lights out, kids. Putting phys ed right before math is outright evil. For some reason, I see our class with a new light today. My brain must have evaporated with the sweat. Good day, everyone. Today I'll spend the whole class standing right next to you. Remember, we're a small but diverse group of friends. On that note, let's start our math class. As you may know, even rules of the universe are defined using mathematics. I feel it every time I count the money in my wallet. Two important education majors also depend on your aptitude to math. I'm talking about STEM and liberal arts degree majors. STEM? What's that? Short for Science, Technology, Engineering, and Math, Nana. I see. What's better, a STEM degree or a liberal arts degree? STEM. Why do you think STEM is superior, Marta? Well, take a look around. It's all predicted by scientists, calculated by mathematicians, built by engineers. Maybe, but then you need to make it beautiful. Sadly, we only have that much time, so let's move on, class. Just as yesterday, you had to prepare a short speech. This time, it's about real-life applications of math. Talk about a field where math's used in, and how you find it amusing. I wonder what everyone else finds amusing. They say history repeats itself. Well, guess what? My shortlist has 3 topics. We only have time to cover 2 of them. DHP, please help me one more time. Here we go again. Interesting. I don't like any of these topics. Beauty. Are you sure it's connected with math? Great choice, DHP. Have you ever heard of the golden ratio? It's been known for ages, for the countless number of days, and nights, and days, and nights again. It's pretty simple. What is this picture? Our attraction to the human body increases if it's symmetrical and in proportion. Same goes for the face. We're more likely to, like proportional ones. Although it's a well-known rule, a lot of artists still fail to apply it to their works. The golden ratio is 1.618 to 1. Human attractiveness is not the only field where it is used in, by the way. The golden ratio provides a sense of balance and equilibrium in architecture. However, there's no rule without an exception. The ratio for the length of the miniskirt, exposed thighs, and the over-knee part of socks is 4:1 to 2.5. It's called... Hey, what are you looking at? The golden ratio's rule, based on Fibonacci numbers, right? Who cares? Was that Fibonacci guy symmetrical? I think the mathematical beauty is an elegant way to prove your theory. In your case, it's the boredom theory. Math is the ultimate power. Nana, thank you. Well done, I guess. I believe in the golden ratio, but don't forget that looks can be deceiving, alright? It's much more important to see what's inside. Everyone wants to be friends with beautiful people. It's not fair. Life is unfair. Deal with it. Use this fact to your own benefit. Let's have a short break. Everything is good in moderation. Inspired by that music box from yesterday. I made a music video yesterday. Or rather, it's my mixtape. It's my mixtape with simple visuals. I don't really know what a mixtape is, but put it on. Alright. It can look unusual though, so don't worry, it's a risk-free environment here, Ermy. It's gonna be terrible. Wait, epilepsy warning? Why is there a fucking cat here? What the fuck is happening? What is this acid trip? Turn this shit off. Ermy, I'm at a loss for words. Should I treat it as a compliment? I don't know. Be sure I have a lively imagination. I hope you don't do anything funny to foster your creativity. What are you talking about? Nana, how about you support the beginnings of your classmates? Ermy, were these their eyes? No, just stock images I got from the web. It's nice to see you like Rodin. Who's that guy? What? The thinking person in your video? Oh. What? The thinking person in your video? Oh, well, I just took it from other vaporwave videos. Life lesson 101 for Ermy. Sometimes it's better to keep silent to look smarter. Everyone calm down. Ermy tried to express himself. Well done, Ermy. On that note, let's move on. Trying to pick the one that Sima picked. Probably the future. Nice. I figured success would be with Marta, because she was so like adamant about why STEM is much better. Mathematics in the future sounds exciting. A very interesting topic indeed. Glad you picked it. Have you ever heard about big data? Is this something like rocket science? Not quite. Big data, machine learning. Enough to make a startup, Nana. Joke as much as you want, but it's the future. The future. How are you doing that? I guess this is like screenshot time? I don't know. These like little pauses I'm assuming is just for screenshot purposes. Big data is like a new galaxy. It's detailed down to the lowest level possible in a target set. For example, you analyze store sales down to every single customer. Of course, it's a lot of data, hence the word big. Why do we need it at all? Well, imagine you went shopping. Here you are, standing near a shelf with a lot of goods on it. Do you think these items are placed randomly? No. Big data is the new order. First, you analyze purchasing history of each customer. When you put it together, you see the most and least popular items. Based on that, you can review what you sell, the assortment. All what's left is to rearrange the shelf accordingly. Do you know what they place? Do you know where they place the top sellers? At your eye level, in the middle of the shelf. Expensive goods are put on the upper shelves, above everything. The cheapest items are usually at the lowest level. Why can't we rely on common sense instead of big data? Relying on common sense means relying on people. And people tend to make mistakes, Nana. Without big data, your predictions lack quality. Even if I'm the biggest store manager on planet Earth, what if you have to run 100 different stores in different countries? Marta's right in the money. Then I'd hire 100 managers, the best of the best. The money comes into question again, Nana. The money, you say? Alright, challenge accepted. My people versus your big data. Give me a few months, and I'll be taking showers of gold. Excuse me? What I mean is I'll get more revenue thanks to my people. Your big data is nothing more than another buzzword. I'd rather take bets on who out of you two goes bankrupt first. Okay, class. Sima, thanks. Well done. I think the future will be driven by data. But maybe it's better to go to the future, step by step. I guess that's it for today. Break time. This hallway feels somewhat dodgy. I see Ermy approaching me. Hey man, what's up? Who are you going to help tomorrow? What are you talking about? Come on, our career day, of course. Alright, I heard it's a regular event at the school. It helps to plan a track of education you need to land a specific job. Sima, Nana, and Marta will be distributing handouts. Taya asked me and Ermy to pair up with them. Honestly, I haven't thought about it. When do you plan to make up your mind? Why is that so important to you? Well, what if we approach the same girl? I'm afraid I know her second pick. Let me know, alright? I noticed Sima, Nana, and Marta walking down the hallway. They probably think they talk among themselves. However, I can hear almost every word. So, who's going to help you with handouts? No idea. Do you have your handouts ready, Nana? No idea. What about you, Sima? Anyone on mind? Still up for discussion, I'm afraid. Why don't we ask DHB to help one of us? Why don't you ask him then? Feels awkward. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. He should make the move first. DHB, got a minute? Nana! Stop! Teehee. Maybe it's better to play it dumb. Hey, what's happening? I could feel the tension in the air. Hey DHB, we need to ask you something. Sure, what's that? Sima, you go ahead and ask. Oh, right, sure. Say, do you plan to travel around the world? Yeah, which country would you like to visit first? Wait, what? For example, I always wanted to visit Liechtenstein? How do you spell it? And I'd like to visit China. It's a very vibrant country. Yeah, they also have a rich cultural heritage. I enjoy the works of Sun Tzu. Sun is always nice, however. Pretty sure DHB realized you're making this up. The truth is, DHB, we want you to choose one of us. What? Nana! You're being inappropriate. Oh my, this is so funny. Alright, let's cut it short. DHB, we need you to help us with printouts tomorrow. Question is, who exactly will you help? I mean, you want to lend us a hand, right? 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 Tough choice. I know. This is a save. That's what. I mean, I'm still doing Sima's route, right? Because I've only picked mainly her so far. So they're both sad. I'd like to help Sima. So nice of you, DHB. I promise it won't be bothersome. Damn, they're both sad. Taya decides to ask me something after the lesson. DHB, do you know why it's so great to be a teacher? Because you know more? Because you have more power. See, for some reason, no one cleaned the geography class. Well, someone had asthma, and during the class, that person collapsed and was taken to the hospital. Understandably so. I'm a new teacher here, so I must earn respect and all that. Do you follow me? Not really. I said that I'll go ahead and clean the class all by myself, right now. Can't imagine you cleaning a room. Guess what? Me neither. What a coincidence, right? She's gonna ask me to do it. You got it, don't you? By my power, I demand you to clean that class. Hey, what's with this face? I'll ask the girls to help you. That's fucked up. That's fucked up right there. What the fuck? She gets back after a while. Good news, everyone. Sima's going to help you. She'll be in the class. Sima was actually waiting for me in geography class. I hope you didn't wait for too long. Just a couple of minutes, nothing much. I was busy being envious. Envious about what? Envious about Lena, of course. Who's Lena? Someone who's being loved. Oh, I see. Looks like Sima's eager to chat. How was your day? She almost started laughing. I'm so sorry. It's really inappropriate of me, but it's so funny. I value the fact that you tried so hard to come up with a decent topic. I would have never found one myself. I just asked them, what do people ask, like, in general? Do you want me to answer in the same fashion? How was your day? It was okay. Just okay? Anything happened? Not really. I see. By the way, thanks for the tea yesterday. It's excellent, right? I found this gem like a month ago. Or was it 2 months ago? Anyway, I was with my friends when... You look bored already, and I haven't even started. Maybe it's better to stay silent from time to time. Now I tend to think you're right. However, I still want to discuss something really interesting. But I'm not a mind reader. Well, your idea to thank me for something random wasn't half bad. Random? It's better not to read my mind. What if I decided to think bad of you? And hey, some thoughts are private. I would pay a lot to know what girls think about me. And you'd soon find other girls you know nothing about. I don't really get it. See? It's not that easy to read me. I've heard there are certain visual signs indicating that a girl likes you. Like what? For instance, when she bites her upper lip. Interesting, interesting. Who said this? I watched a video on the internet. What kind of video was that? Was there a muscular guy coming to, like, fix your PC? Sima, how come you're aware of these kinds of videos? I'm pretty knowledgeable. Let's go back on our topic. If a girl bit her lip constantly, she'd look like a duck. Now that I think about it, I see a lot of girls like this every day. It's lip surgery. They're trying to look beautiful. For whom, I wonder? Now I want to change the topic. Let's decide who does what. I'm talking about cleaning. Any ideas? Sure. You could fill this bucket, get a mop, and wash the floor. What about you? I'll be your personal muse, DHB. Kinda picky when it comes to muses, you know. What do you look for? I need my muse to call me a hero. And reward the hero with a juicy kiss. What? Reward for what? Can Marta go in? What the fuck is going on? Bro. Nana. Enter Nana and Marta. What? I saw you're practically leaning on this door, so I thought I'd do you a favor and open it. But why would you sneak in on me? Why would you cry out loud like that? Because I walk like a ninja. As for crying out loud, I just wanted to mind my manners. I intended to knock on the door anyway. Sure you did. Girls, can I ask you a question? We were worried about you. Yeah, what if DHB is a pervert? Hey, what do they do to deserve being called a pervert? Let's assume you got to like Sima. Are you trying to say only perverts can like me? Anyway, I'm happy you all are here now. See? Now what did you want it to do with this guy? I want you to help him clean. See where the mop is, right? To my surprise, Nana and Marta actually helped me. Hey, Sima is not that righteous at all when she's less buttoned up. What? What is this dialogue? So if I could unbutton her just a bit more, boy, it would be huge. What is the dialogue implying? What are we saying, bro? The rest of the day passed by really quick. We don't have any after-school activities, and I'm on my way home. Someone pats me on the shoulder. It's Sima. Hi, DHB. From a distance, it looked like you didn't know where to go. Doesn't matter as long as you keep me company. Oh. How's your week going, DHB? Going great. Just a little bit tired. Get some rest, so you'll be ready for career day. Excited about it? I am. Did I say something wrong? Nothing at all, it's just, you see, I'm in a constant fear of missing out. What do you mean? I always think I should have been busy with something else. Maybe I should have gone to another school? A few years ago, I declined an invitation for a movie audition. What if I missed the opportunity of a lifetime? Tomorrow won't be any different. I know it probably sounds laughable. Is there anything to laugh about? Trust me, there is. Simply because nothing matters very much, and few things matter at all. Care to explain? Well, it's a long story. Maybe next time, DHB. By the way, I'm a root of that fear for some. Funny, isn't it? What do you mean? Others often think they miss out on something I do. If I stay late studying, so that the next day I have dark circles under my eyes, other girls would gossip about me spending the whole night out. If they invite me somewhere and I'm busy, they think I simply reject them. That I have something better to do. See why it is so amusing? They're envious about missing out on something they imagine I'm doing. Something that doesn't even exist. They also say they can't understand me, that I look reserved. In the end, they stop approaching me altogether. I'm not reserved. It's simply my everyday expression. I'm sorry, you know? Sorry that I don't look like your average cheerleader. Wow, I mean, I think you're very popular if we just met. That's exactly what everyone assumes, DHB. Oh well, it only means I should treasure those who see the real me. I'd be happy to learn more about the real you, Sima. Is that so? What if you simply lose the interest after a while? What if you find me pretty boring? It'd be painful, DHB. I hate losing people after I grow accustomed to them. I'd never do something like this. But if you think I should stay away, just let me know. I can't. I'd be missing out. Oh my, I'm making a fool out of myself. Do you mean what you said about willing to know me better? I do. Well, time to show if it's true. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Whoa, did you really say this? So what if I did? It's one of the better sides of being a girl. I can say a lot, and then pretend it means nothing. On that note, it's time for me to go. See ya. Alright, time to go home. Man, I'm beat. My mind still goes over what I heard on my way home. Never judge a book by its cover, right? But first, let me check on my sister. That's his sister? I didn't know that. That was never said before. And why is she still in the same position? And speaking in a different font? I can't believe you came empty-handed again. That girl from yesterday came again, saying she needs to check on your progress. I replied that you can handle everything yourself. By the way, what was in that document she gave you? Honestly, I forgot about that strange pixelated thing. Is it a bit different today? Just my imagination, probably. Same as yesterday. Who on earth writes this nonsense? You're kidding me. This room and arcade machine already feel familiar to me. I don't even feel nauseous anymore. I decided to move forward a bit, just to see what's going on behind that corner. But I can't, for some reason. And I decided to turn around and see what's happening there. Nope, can't. Well, you're supposed to follow the script of the stream, I think. I approached the vending machine again. Well, where are we going today? About, say, Australia? FRE? Is this a budget version of free? DOM. Wait a second. I think I've got it. So when the machine starts to show USA, I realize where it's all going. By the way, have I discussed my dreams with anyone? I can't remember where I actually am in real life. If I did, I'd simply wake up. Fine. The sound is just so repetitive. So, that's what you think of my piano skills, DHB? Just kidding. Welcome back. I started playing the same note right after you dozed off. Turns out you're quite a light sleeper. Anyway, our class starts in a few, so you better get yourself together. Oh jeez, thanks for waking me up. You know, I'm always sleepy on a rainy day. You're welcome. Hey, can you play something for me? Right now, before everyone else comes in? Oh, not that good at piano, you see. Good enough for me, I assure you. Well, if you insist, just don't expect much, okay? She starts playing a simple, yet elegant melody. How do you like it? Somehow, that's what I thought you'd play. DHB, I don't think that counts as an answer. Hey, you don't think I can only play melodies this easy, do you? Here we go. She switches to a more complicated piece. My goodness, I make way too many mistakes. Really? I can't hear a single one, I swear. DHP, you're flattering me. And now, the interlude. Okay, class. On a rainy day like this, music is a necessity for me. Let's finish early today. You need to get ready for the career day. Oh, and it's Friday, you know? I'm scared of people who try hard on Friday. What are we going to discuss today? I intended to cover a few basics of music theory, but between us, music isn't about theory. I think a few notes is all you need to create a memorable melody. You know why? Because your music influences your mood. Cheerful and mellow, gloomy and melancholic, music can be very different. Huh? Different. Okay. Need to fix the typo. Music can be very different. That's why I always tell people I don't have a favorite band. Everything goes as long as the mood is right. People probably compliment your taste in music, Ermy. Maybe, but they hide it well. By the way, sometimes it feels like the music controls me. Frequency and volume of a sound have enormous impact on humans. In fact, music can act as a weapon of mass destruction. Anyway, let's get back on track. Your task for today is to enjoy some music. How cool is that, huh? Ermy, I've heard you're really good at piano. Thanks. You too. Would you be so kind to play something for us? Oh, and today we discussed music theory, remember? Anything specific you want me to play? Nope, it's up to you. Alright, you can count on me. Ermy gets ready, his fingers twitching over the keyboard, like it's already playing. Oh, Ermy. You sound like Schumann. I'm not gonna pronounce that. He's marvelous. And a rainy day suited so well. It's sad to know It's sad to know that my favorite composer had a tragic life. Born in 1810 in Germany, he intended to pursue a career as a virtuoso pianist. However, a hand injury destroyed his plans and made Schumann switch to composing. Who knows? Maybe he would have never created this masterpiece if not for that accident. Schumann suffered from a mental disorder and died at an asylum when he was only 46. It's relieving to think that his music will stay with us forever. Just listen. Move on to the next track. Let's make a save. This probably doesn't matter, but it's fine. Wow. Ermy, to think that you also like Eric Satie? Satie? Fuck, I don't know how to say his name. I'm gonna say Satie. His Gymnopody #1 is fantastic. I listened to on repeat while studying. He was born in Honfleur, France, back in 1866. Ah, beautiful Normandy. I want to visit it again when flowers blossom. Do you know the way Sadie preferred to introduce himself? He referred to himself as gymnopodist instead of a musician. It's because he was once called clumsy but subtle technician by critics. Sadie died at the age of 59. Years of heavy drinking took its toll. I guess alcohol is the killer talent for killing talents. Anyway, just listen. Nah, fuck you. I'm assuming there's like... Oh my god, we have to do this 3 times, bro. Choppin'. It's choppin'. Ermy, you're better than I thought. It's his OP number 9, number 1 in B flat minor. It's a real masterpiece. Frederick Chopin was a Polish composer born in 1810. Yes, the same as Schumann. What a year. By the way, Schumann admired Chopin. Coincidentally, Chopin also died really early, at the age of 39. He settled in Paris at the age of 21. I wish I lived there back then. Chopin supported himself by giving piano lessons, aside from composing. I'd trade a week worth of my lunch money just for 1 lesson of his. Alright, maybe a week is too much. Whatever, just listen. I actually like this song too. But, fuck you. I really hope that's not copyrighted. It shouldn't be. Like, there's no way, right? The rain stopped, and it's getting sunny now. That was magnificent, Ermy. Thank you so much. By the way, DHB, you didn't say a word. Anything wrong? To compensate for this, you're not obliged to play us something. Yeah, DHB, you do this now. Yes, I too want to hear him playing. Hold on. I don't even know how to play the piano. Heard that music is about improvisation. My, sounds like an interesting exercise. Everyone, why don't you tell DHB what you enjoy in music? Like, broadly speaking? Exactly. Based on this information, you will actually improvise. This is an insane assignment. What the fuck? Yes, play a piano piece during class when you don't know how to play. Wait, did I say that line? Go easy on him, okay? Yeah, I'm afraid it won't help much. Once again, I can't play. Well then, DHB, use your first octave only. Trust me, even pressing just 1 key at a time will do the trick. I'm sure we'll like your melody. Where's the first octave? Ermy's going to show you. Right, Ermy, my dear? Alright, class. Time to tell DHB what kind of music you like. I'll go first. What do you like, Nana? Let me think. You know what? I like 7 different genres. If I were to pick the first one, can you get off my screen? Thank you. I like progressive rock, where a 5-string guitar often meets classical instruments. My 3 favorite bands are Yes, King Crimson, and Wishbone Ash. The name of the genre is often shortened to just 4 letters, prog. How am I supposed to handle this information? Well, as Nana already mentioned rock, I'll go ahead and jump to my second favorite genre. I began to enjoy hip-hop music just about 2 years ago. First and foremost, it's all about the beat, the rhythm. I always prefer alternative or abstract hip-hop to the mainstream one. MF Doom, Madlib, A Tribe Called Quest, The Far Side, Wu-Tang Clan, my top 5. Wait, W taste? This is no better. Classical music is my love at first sight. I'm sure it's not pronounced the way that I'm thinking it is, but I don't know how it's actually pronounced, so whatever. Debussy, Borodin, and Schumann are my 3 favorite composers. Do you know which genre comes second in terms of complexity? 2 ways to name it: jungle and D&B. Don't believe me? Listen to Source Direct, Dub 1, or B Key. These 3 will blow your mind. I feel a clear lack of sanity in this trip. True. It's time, DHB. Ermy, don't forget to help him out. Look, here's the first octave. Yeah, these keys. Just use the white ones, right? Keep it simple. It ain't much, but it's honest work. I didn't even play that much. That was like 6 notes. What do you mean? Sounds great. Very well. How about we end our class here on a major note, so to speak? I need to take something from the staff room right now. You guys wait here. As it's far from break time, please don't be too loud. Well, let's start packing up. You guys didn't even ask me about my favorite music. But I do remember you said that everything goes if it has the right mood. Yeah, true that, but one exception to this rule is the Smiths. I really like them. Who doesn't? Try Iggenbottom. They played somewhat similar music before it became mainstream. I will. By the way, we only discussed music today, but movies are equally important. I enjoyed A Night at the Haunter, It's a Wonderful Life, and Paper Moon. I bet these movies are way too old. Time only makes them better, Nana. They age like wine. I wish we all did. Marta, have you been to the states that are pinned on the map? The one behind you? Sure. It's the land of the free and the home of the brave. My home sweet home. And it's my obligation to know it well. Which state is your favorite? Texas, by far. Texas? So like, you're fond of shooting ranges and pickup trucks? Very funny. But don't you forget about barbecue. Well, it's actually true. At least to a certain extent. But it's more about the people, how sincere they are and all. I've heard people in America are usually not that sincere, you said. There are 2 Americas, so let's go with the US. And even then you have to be more specific. See, each state is totally unique in the US. Well, big cities kind of look the same though. And what's so special about Texas? People are not very superficial there. Are you talking about fake smiles and all? No, that's not it. Being superficial is about something else. Always being excessively enthusiastic, showing off new cars, houses, etc. Or being knee-deep in mortgages. The American dream. I don't think people remember what it is anymore. I think the whole world thinks everything is better in the US. Appears to be better, UDHB. Appears to be better. Look, when we get our degrees and all, you know what will be the difference between us? You'll be bragging about your new flat, while I'll be paying off my student loans. Are you sure you love your country? I do, and that's why I'm so concerned. Class, let's go. Once again, please don't be loud. Where's Ermy? He's still packing up. Just a quick reminder before we go. Girls, you're in charge of the handouts. I hope they're ready. We don't want to disappoint our guests, right? Right, Anna? Are you ready? When I ask where are your handouts? Well, I forgot to prepare mine. Mine? I'd say you totally bombed it. Consider yourself lucky that I don't give grades today. By the way, I also participate. My booth is called Grown Up Life Horse. It's... Huh? It's... Hors Couture's. What? I don't know... Bro. It's Hors Concours, of course. As you know, we promote diversity. Inflexible generalities are diversity's worst enemy. Come and laugh at it with me. As the girls are still setting up, I decide to go check on Taya's booth. Taya has 2 displays set up in her space. The first one resembles a corporate world, I guess. Welcome, DHB. So, let me walk you through a mock interview for a prestigious job. What kind of job is this? Doesn't matter. DHB, let's just say it's a Fortune 500 company. Fortune 500 is the world's 500 largest companies. Every fresh graduate dreams to have his first job at a company like this. They say now it's more trendy to join startups. They say a lot until it's time to pay off education loans. Well, what are you gonna ask me about? Not so fast, DHB. First, prove yourself worthy of reaching the interview stage. Let me have a look at your curriculum vitae, as well as cover letter. What? What are you talking about? Next, please. Alright, I'm just kidding. Ready for the interview? I'm ready. For starters, let me ask you one simple question. Where do you see yourself in 10 years? In 10 years? Well, I don't know. It's impossible to predict, I guess. Why 10 though? Not 7 or 12? Sorry, but we're looking for candidates with a clear long-term vision of their goals. Tell me about the time you demonstrated yourself as a valuable team player. Also, what are your development areas? I need to develop everything, I think. I'm still in school after all. Thank you for your time and interest in our company. We'll call you back. This display looks a bit strange, by the way. Production department messed up. DHB, let's move on. Maybe it's not your piece of cake. Taya directs my attention to another display just next to her. You know, on a second thought, it's not always about paychecks and big names. Take this awesome startup, for instance. By the way, feel free to take a bite. I have some fresh baked gluten-free cookies with me. Fresh like a hip co-working place at Bay Area. Where's the application form and all? What are you talking about? Startups look for people who can think outside the box. Just tell me why you want to join the family. Family? It's all about the mindset, DHB. At the startup scene, people often see themselves as family members rather than colleagues. What's the startup portrayed here about? Oh, it's irrelevant. All that matters is that they're sure to disrupt the market. But if you insist, so it's a mobile app that connects all taxi drivers with passengers. Innovative, huh? Wait, But isn't that the same as any other taxi app on the market? Ha, here the mission is different. The mission is to connect people. We encourage our users to learn more about each other during the ride. Nothing helps to build diversity and inclusion better than a taxi ride. We need friendship. Friendship is magic. I see there's even a stock chart. Yes, as you can see, the price is about to skyrocket. Just look at the forecast. It seems legitimate. Was it fun, DHB? I have mixed feelings. Hence the grown-up life horrors. Grown-up life is all about mixed feelings. Actually, the purpose of my booth is to show how stereotypes work. In real life, both corporate and startup worlds have a lot to offer. We live in a time where we can do whatever we want. Moreover, you can even get paid for it. Anyway, DHB, who are you going to help with the handouts? I mean, I already said Sima, right? A promise is a promise, so I helped Sima. Sima helps some large company who seemingly sells everything in the world. Hi DHB, I'm glad you volunteered to help me here. So, what's the job you advertise? A manager? Manager of what? Of a brand. It's called a brand manager. Oh, it means selling stuff? No, these are the guys from the sales department. So it means being responsible for the design and all, right? No, once again, the other guys do this. Well, what am I supposed to do then? Be the one in charge of making things happen. Look, can you help me with the handouts? Just be ready to give me some more, okay? I see your first visitor. It's a girl from another class. Oh wow, this company looks so cool. Like, everyone would be so excited to work there. You bet. Would you like to be a part of this company? Yeah, although I'm a bit concerned about one thing. What exactly? I heard your company is sexist. In, what regard? I heard it's heavily biased against women. Who told you this? You know, they say that the work itself is far. The issue is with the recruiting process. They mainly recruit males, and that's the problem. It can't be. Look, now I'm concerned as well. I'm going to ask the representative. Cool, I'm waiting here. Sima comes back after a few minutes. Okay, now I know everything, and I can assure you that everything is fair. So the recruiting is totally fair because they do blind hiring. You pass all the tests, then you do a written case, all anonymously. Your identity is only revealed once the 20 best results are identified. This year they plan to hire 20 interns again. Oh, I see. But how come last year 15 males and only 5 females were hired? The girl puts on a smug face and leaves. What's wrong with her? I'm all for equality. I really support it. Another girl approaches our booth. Hey, wow, a big name here. Didn't expect it. You want to work here? Of course. However, I'm afraid they won't let me get in. Sima gets a bit more tense, knowing what's going to happen next. Why do you think so? What do you mean? I'm not good enough yet. Simple as that. However, you'll see me becoming the best in no time. Oh, so that's what you mean. I'm sure you'll make it. Look, aren't you afraid that the recruiting process will be unfair? Do I need to have connections to get in, or what? No, of course not. They use blind hiring. You pass all the tests, then you do a written case, all anonymously. Your identity is only revealed once the 20 best results are identified. This year, they plan to hire 20 interns. Then everything depends only on me. Moreover, I'll call my friends. There will be 20 female interns. She takes a handout and leaves. See, DHP, it's all about your personality. Everything else doesn't matter. I fully agree with this. We returned to our class after that. I think we did well. Why don't we celebrate? Let's go to Dorja. I'm afraid it's way too expensive for me. Marta, I have this voucher, remember? Oh, that's right. I completely forgot about it. Cool, I want to go. I'd be happy to join you. Wait, the voucher's valid for 2, and there's 5 of us. The rest is on the house. Yay. It's very generous. What? It's very generous of you. You're the best. Thank you very much. Pleasure's all mine. By the way, Ermy's still nowhere to be seen, huh? Well, I'll send him a text. Let's go. Why is Bro even in this story, man? This is like... He's just not even here half the time. He's part of this class, but like... He's not here so often. He asked me to play his game, I play it, and haven't followed up on that. And I don't even know who he chose to work with. Everyone, order what you like. Whoa, everything is pretty pricey here. Say, we won't discuss school stuff, right? Right? Do I look that boring? Feel free to talk about anything you want. Why don't we talk about you then? About me? Do I look that interesting? She seems genuinely surprised. Well, we know little about you, so I second Marta's idea. Yeah, like, what do you love? What do you hate? Tell us. Don't forget to mention your favorite food. Alright. I'm indifferent to food. The only thing that bothers me is staying in shape. And believe it or not, I love and hate the same thing. Money? Knowledge? People? Not even close. I love and hate time. I'm curious to know why. Say, we're having a great time now, and I fully enjoy it. But it can't stay like this forever, regardless of what I do. At the same time, a bad day seems endless. How is this fair? Oh, and time is a merciless judge when you're getting older. Ironically enough, you only start to value time when it's too late. You can love time, but time will never love you back. I guess it would be nice to have all the time in the world. I don't think so. It would devalue the sense of achievement. It was well worth the time spent. Only 1 year until I graduate and start living large. Time forces you to do something. I don't feel like it, to be honest. Simply because it's still early morning for you, Nana. Don't you contradict yourself with what you just said? Contradict, you say? My, very suitable word indeed, Sima. Time is contradictory. That's why I love and hate it in parallel. Our waiter finally arrives. I think I should work faster at a place like this. Damn, I was getting bored. He certainly took his time. We're about to get going. In fact, Taya already left us. I'm waiting for the girls to return from the bathroom. First one to come back is Sima. Welcome back. Where are the others? Still there. They told me to come first. I have no idea why. It's an awesome place, right? It sure is. My second time here and it only gets better. Oh, so you've been here before? Couldn't help it. Nana's voucher looked way too exciting. Why didn't you tell us? Well, it's an expensive place, so I tried to be considerate. It's very nice of you. I want to return here. Doubt I can afford myself a dinner, though. I'd rather have another one of their delicious cakes. Back then, did you go alone, or with your family? Alone. My family's in another country, silly. Right, being stupid. Is it just me, or you want to tell me something? Well, I don't know where to begin. Anywhere will do. So, I'd really like to return here, but I don't want to go alone. Why don't you take Ermy? That guy seems a bit lonely. Oh my, this sounds like a polite rejection. I probably should. That's not what you expected me to say. It means you did want to tell me something. See, I thought it'd be cool to return here with a girl. How romantic. Who could that girl be? You? Me? You want to invite me along? Oh my. Forget it. I know you're not interested. You probably have a wait list of other guys and all. So stupid of me. You're only stupid because you managed to get it all wrong. I'll repeat it for the first and last time, DHB. Do you want to invite me along to come here? I do. I accept. Why is everything so formal? This is like, it's kind of annoying to talk like this. Everything is so formal. What? Between us, this is my first invitation. Please be gentle, okay? You're kidding me. I'm not. That dinner I had here, I didn't go alone because I wanted to, you know? Boy, oh boy, oh boy. How about we go tomorrow? Sure, I'm looking forward to it. Would 2 p.m. work for you? Sure. Now I wonder how long this game is actually. I don't feel too well. Better get to sleep early. Wonder how my sister's doing. Is it gonna be the same picture, right? Yep. Your face is all red. You okay? Tomorrow's Friday. Will you spend time with me? Hell no. By the way, that girl came yet again. My head hurts. That girl. Alright, the scroll. It's different again, but I'm too tired to be surprised about it. Enough of it. I better go to bed. Now. I woke up with a slight headache. It's like I had a fever yesterday. Well, who cares about yesterday? Today is the day. Sima arrives 5 minutes late. Something tells me it was carefully planned. I make a visible effort to concentrate on her eyes. How are you, DHB? Hello? Oh. Hi, I'm doing great. Glad to hear it. Well, shall we take a seat? We've got a decent table, and relief washes over me in an awesome wave. We had such a lovely time here yesterday. Yeah. Shame we didn't try their best dessert. Which one? It's obvious from the first glance. From the first glance, you say. Give it a try. I show Sima my selection. What do you know, DHP? It's on your list. You know what I'm going to ask you next, don't you? Which one is the best one? Ooh. I'm a sucker for strawberry shortcake, bro. I'm a sucker for that. It's my second favorite. Your second favorite? What? I'm changing rounds. I picked something for myself, and we're all set. Do you feel the same, DHB? Excited? Nervous? Pretty close. Yeah, maybe. Very nervous, you know? See, I'm not that good at small talk. People often think I'm boring. There's actually, like, dialogue choices now? Crazy. Okay, it's been a while since I saved. These people not your people then. Maybe you're right. Hey DHB, tell me something. Anything you want to know? No, silly. Tell me something. Something you say. Honestly, nothing comes up in my mind. Why? It's because of me? I think so. Nothing comes to mind because I only think of you. Wow. You're flattering me, DHB. Sorry, I didn't say stop. Is there something special about me? Self-control or beauty? Isn't beauty kind of superficial? What self-control does she have? I mean, let's say that. Oh, thank you. Why did the picture change? What's the secret? It's simple. Few things matter, DHB. I don't buy it. What about our exams, career plans, and all? And all temporary and silly things. In 5 years, you're going to look back and laugh. Trust me, our problems are nothing serious. And what is serious enough for you? Let me think. Say, having nothing to eat, or nowhere to sleep. Death of someone precious to you. Now, career plans, you say. Even if you don't get a prestigious job, so what of it? Most people are going to say you're doing great. It's not about people, it's about money. Money gives you freedom. I'd be lying if I said it's not true. However, freedom costs little, DHB. Having a good lifestyle isn't expensive at all. Not expensive for those who have the money. Ooh, are we gonna throw a jab right now? Is it really nice enough? I feel like this is a jab. I don't think that's the play. Good lifestyle means, like, I don't know, having a personal yacht, I guess. But you don't really need it. It's a common misunderstanding. See, money makes drastic improvements in your life, only for so long. Say, a pair of shoes worth $100 is likely to be good enough. Then you get yourself another one, this time worth $2,000. I guess it's even better. Right, but not usually 20 times more. A dinner at a 3-star Michelin restaurant is good, but is it worth the extra price compared to your favorite cafe? Not even talking about the dinner with your family. At some point, everything becomes good enough, not worth the extra money. Sadly, you can only learn it from your own experience. That's why the rich often say money isn't everything. and the poor hate them for that. Let's learn to enjoy the little things, DHB. How about we start from our desserts? She's kind of spitting though. Like, she's not wrong. This is actually true advice. For anybody who didn't know that, take note, because it's actually really good advice. We'll take our time. Hey, do you like art? Yeah, why? There's an exhibition nearby. I heard it's pretty good. You want to go? Only if you keep me company. I'm afraid I have to leave soon. Ha, the face you made was priceless. I'll go with you, DHB. The exhibition is right across the corner, so we decided to take a walk. The wind is picking up. Wow. Her hair like that, Sima looks like a Valkyrie. Sounds a bit cheesy, but who cares? What? Nothing. My hair is probably a mess. Why won't this wind stop? Maybe because it listens to my prayers. Okay. Let it be not the mere breeze, but a mighty gale. This is the showstopper, I guess. We admire it for a while. Glad you invited me here, DHB. Honestly, I was surprised. Why? How should I put it? Say, do you visit places like this often? Other girls? Yeah, well, from time to time. Oh, I see. Just so you know, no one has invited me here before. They don't know what they've missed, Sima. She says nothing, but she moves closer to me. Much closer. Do you think this picture's beautiful? Not as beautiful as something else I see right now. Actually, it's not something. It's someone. Who are you talking about? You. Wait a second, DHB. Oh no. I know that voice. I'm afraid I also know what comes next. Rejection. That's it, huh? What? What do you mean? Come on, that wait a second is a rejection. Flat out. Do you know why I asked you to wait? Simply because I wanted to cherish this moment. Bro keeps jumping to conclusions. Just accept it, bro. Can we go for a walk? The air is stale here. Sure. We'll leave the exhibition. I need to clarify a few things here, but before that, I have to deal with this rain. My umbrella is good for two. She leans into my umbrella and she's so close. Do you like it when it rains? The air is fresh. I like the sound of raindrops. Hey DHB. Yes? Don't even think about taking your words back. I won't, but it's a bit tough for me right now. What do you mean? Do you feel what I feel? What do you mean? That face of yours again. Whoever did the art, really good. Like, I'm looking at the eyes right now. Holy. It's amazing. I do. Doesn't sound too convincing when you say it only once. DHB, don't ever make a girl repeat it. You can say something new then. I like it when it rains. Like you when it rains. She's dangerously close now. Hey. Promise you'll never take back what you said. I promise. You better be honest, DHB. Otherwise, I'll kill you. But only after. Only after we kiss. Oh. Oh, that's it? My mind is all hazy. What just happened? Is this real life? I'm so excited. After we say goodbye to each other, I mindlessly roamed the streets, with a big happy grin on my face. She gave me this picture before heading home. This guy looks as if she took it like an hour ago. I'll cherish the memories from today. Man, I'm so excited. I feel like a new chapter in my life is about to start. New beginning. A whole new era. And this era is going to be all mine. Huh? What is happening? Oh? Okay. Damn! I died?
Oh, I just nodded.
Shut up, Justin. Welcome back. You see, DHB, they say that the vast majority of people will never amount to anything. But you're not one of them, right? It's about time you get an answer. The end. My oh my. I'm afraid this doesn't look very promising. Well, what did I expect? A miracle? I've lost count of how many times it's ended like this. Nothing but a meaningless blank space. Maybe I should admit it and let go. DHB, say something at least. Where am I? What's going on? Why? You've been here before. Don't you remember? So? Oh yeah, I visited this place in a dream. And now I'm dreaming again, right? I don't know. You tell me, DHB. If you say it's a dream, and wake up and message her. You know who I'm talking about, don't you? And if you say it's not a dream, you're welcome to stay here for a bit. I think I died, bro. I'm pretty sure I freaking died. That's what happened. It's not a dream. Oh my. I didn't expect that from you. Very well, DHB. Let's talk. Is there anything you want to know? Where am I? What's going on? You're in my home. Welcome. Be my guest, DHB. Now, you're probably thinking to yourself, what's going on? It turns out the story of your life is actually empty. As promised, we made those 4 days very different. We thought it might make you realize... What? We thought it might make you realize what you want to do with your life. Math, arts, business, well, you name it. You've seen it for yourself. Guess what? Nothing worked, as always. I made sure it's not a mistake, by the way. I've done a test run of your life, so to speak. I think you caught a glimpse of it in your room several minutes ago. It's interesting that the photo you had on your table. It remained as the brightest memory you've ever had in your entire life. People often reminisce about the good old days, but why is it always high school or university? Why not something else? I can only assume people usually plan and think big in life when they're young. But life doesn't care much about living to their expectations. I'll tell you what, I wanted to be a jet pilot when I was a kid, but then... It's always about but then, DHB. Oh well. By the way, I thought you'd be interested in knowing who I really am. I thought I knew it. Allow me to introduce myself properly, DHB. My real name is Adrestia, the distributor of rewards and punishments. I'm the one in charge here. Here? You said it's your home, right? I'm not the only one who lives here. It's the home of Moe Era. Oh, I misspelled it again. It's the home of Moe Ray. I'm looking after the three fates of Moe Ray. The three sisters who decide the fate of every human. Meet Nana. She wasn't the one you spent most of your time with. Or should I call her Clotho the Spinner? She said the name doesn't suit her at all. She also goes by the name of Nona. Nana is simply just a cuter version of it. Clotho or Nana is responsible for spinning the thread of human life. By the way, sometimes we get bored with this and start writing on paper. That's what we've done with the story of your life. Like I've told you, all three sisters are responsible for your fate. However, Nana's the first one to assume who you're going to be in life. A farmer, a rock superstar, or both? That's why Nana often looks bored. She can guess the ending from the start. Nana finds little joy in making forecasts. Moreover, her projections are often foggy or show nothing but emptiness. Nana suspects herself of doing a mediocre job. She says it's the exact reason why so many people live exactly like that, a mediocre life. From another side, she's even more annoyed at people doing nothing to get better. That's why she calls them non-playable characters. She likes fun and cute things, because it helps her unwind. Enter Sima. You got to know her quite well, I give you that. Her real name is Lachesis de Olader. She also goes by the name of Decima. Give it another go. And then you have Sima. Suits her better, don't you think? She decides how much lifetime is allowed to be in each person. Having all the time in the world in her hands makes her the richest one. Her observing nature is accompanied by calmness and patience. Sima enjoys small things, as they tend to make a big difference. She's very delicate, because she knows that one wrong step can ruin your life. When we're bored and use paper instead of threats, she's the one to write on it. As Sima watches over your whole life, she gets really attached over time. A human life is finite, so Sima always loses her friends in the end. Friends are temporary. Loneliness is eternal for Sima. Maybe because of that, she developed a somewhat cold, distant attitude. However, deep down, she's a warm, caring soul. Finally, here's Marta. She wasn't the one you spent the most of your time with. I said finally on purpose. Her real name is Atropos Inflexible. She's also known by the name Morta. Morta? This name kind of reminds you of death, right? Marta thought the same, so one letter was changed. Now, death is actually her domain. She's the oldest one among the three fates. She cuts the thread of life. In your case, she just shred or tear that paper. She's very short-tempered, and that's right, inflexible. Marta's a really hard worker. She can't allow herself to relax as people die every day, every second. As Marta's mission is the grimmest, she can often look rude from time to time. Few people love Marta because of her job, and those who do, well, those are people who want to die. Must be tough for Marta. She has a fragile heart underneath her calloused exterior. Often Marta feels inferior, as she only excels in destruction. She feels like she lacks talent to do anything else. Well, that's pretty much it for the introductions to HB. What do you think? Strangely enough, the girls always reminded me of someone. What's so strange about that? You met the three sisters of fate. Each one of them is like a collective character, you see. Okay, what if that room was... What about that room with the arcade machine in it? What are you talking about? I do a quick recap of my dreams. It's pretty funny. Do you want an honest answer? I don't know. See, a human brain always tries to justify everything. It went into a safe mode right after we first met, so we made up this room. But hey, you have a great imagination. You too. Oh dear. Why do humans always waste everything I give them? I've actually done my best. 3 beautiful girls, new countries, interesting activities. But while you were busy playing that slot machine, time passed by. Each day was like a series of episodes poorly sewn together. That's how the vast majority of people treat life, DHB. In return, life also treats them accordingly. If I were to grade the lives of others, a series of episodes poorly sewn together, deserves nothing more than a C grade. Being envious of others, seeking reasons to justify your own failure, arguing that you're still young and can afford to relax until you're well in your 30s, and I give you an A grade for sewing your own life. Even though there's no happy ending, there's still something to remember. Hey, I too want to say hello. Oh, look who's here. How are you doing, Taich? Great as always. I believe you two have already met, DHB. Yep, he was lucky enough to witness me. Luck is all you enjoy talking about, don't you? Taich represents chance, fate, and fortune. Chaos, to put it short. All what you said before about the story of my life? So what? What's the big deal? Well, it's a long story. On one hand, I'm on good terms with time. DHB, do you know which way this world, this planet goes? Last I heard, it goes round. Close enough. Goes round and round, and down. We're going through a downward spiral, DHB. It's neither good or bad. It's a natural cycle. What has a beginning has an end. Rinse and repeat. Sadly, the end of the cycle always tends to be quite vicious. Let me give you a few examples. Dark Ages, the Great Plague, the Renaissance, the Great Depression, World War II, post-war economic boom. These are the cycles, or the ages of man I'm talking about. Almost every mythology or religion has something about it. Say, a journey from the Golden to the Iron Age in Greek mythology. Peace and harmony prevailed during the Golden Age. Good and noble, people were said to live among gods. In the Iron Age, though, humans live an existence of toil and misery. Children dishonor their parents. Brother fights with brother. Might takes right. Does it ring any bells, DHB? You know what all cycles have in common closer to the end, DHB? humans stop being considerate of others. You can understand your purpose in life only after you understand that of others. Their purpose is no better or worse than yours. Maybe there's no purpose at all, but you never know until you try to find one. And you had Ermy to act as a mirror, if you know what I'm talking about. Maybe we're getting close to the end of yet another cycle right now. That's what we're trying to understand. You can call it laughable theory, but truth be told, making someone laughable stops people from believing it. Moreover, if you're a believer, it makes them laugh at you. No one likes to be a clown, so you're likely to change your mind. Do alternate sources of energy exist? What a joke, right? By the way, if it was true, the oil market would be no more. Funny coincidence. Just saying, you know. Oh, and closer to the end of every cycle. It seems that more and more lives become meaningless and empty. We deserve to see if we can fix it, so we observed quite a lot of people. Sadly, we failed each time, and you're no exception. Huh. I can only save so much. I have 3 pages to work with. I mean, this is very existential. Very. The thing is, it's like, I feel like the second choice is kind of right, though. In 4 days, there's only so much you can do. Also, I don't know if it's just me, but are her eyes changing color? Or she just has 2 different colored eyes? It's like slowly going from teal to green. I don't know if it's just me, but I'm noticing that. I'm gonna say the second choice, because I actually think that's true. Well then, please tell me. How on earth was I supposed to change anything in just 4 days? That's right, only 4 days. It's nothing. If I gave you 2 weeks, what would it be different? Based on my experience, life can be condensed in a few days just fine. Come on, I need at least a year. Wait a second. Do you want to say that if I gave you a year, you would try to fill the story of your life? You would work on improving your life every day for a whole year? Do you really mean it? Is this another save? Okay. I don't want to keep saving too much. I don't want to keep taking up all my slots. Because this is one route, bro. I don't know if I just continue after this, but like, this is one route. Wow. Believe it or not, you're actually the first one to say yes. A year, huh? Alright, deal. What are you gonna do, by the way? Well, look, I have an idea. Let the Moe Era help you. Let's treat your next year as a small life, as a full cycle. Anna will give her advice on where to start. Sima knows better than anyone how to keep going. And Marta's knowledgeable about the end. That kind of advice is personal, so you need to know the girls better. Good news is you've already learned quite a bit about one of them. Now I can't really rewind your life, but I think Taich has a few tricks up her sleeve. Leave it to me. As soon as we finish things over here, you'll be able to start all over again. Worry not, I won't make you go through the whole 4 days. It's going to be a breeze. Let's try it, DHB. But first, let me call her. How are you today, DHB? Must have been rough for you. By the way, thanks for yesterday. I enjoyed it. The clothes were so much more comfortable. And revealing. Oh, did you like it? Yes. Here we go. The beginning and the end. I'm going to tell you about something in between. Something extremely important for your success. What is it? The key to your success is productivity. Every time you wake up, write down 2 things you need to do today. Everything else is strictly optional. Don't even start to do something else until you're done with both. I see. Another big issue we have today is the lack of concentration. Do you know that feeling when you want to do something, but then you keep getting distracted? Sit down, set a timer, and focus only on your key task for 45 minutes. Take a short break and start all over again. By the end of the day, you'll notice a difference. A lot of people nowadays boast about their long working hours. In reality, they simply waste too much time. How can you do it with the most precious asset in the world? Long work meetings, endless coffee chats, social media? Keep in mind you also have to sleep, so treasure every second. But there's so many things to do. Not as much as you think. Let me assure you, try to do what I say. In return, you get rid of another annoying feeling. You know, when you worked a lot, yet nothing's really done. I know what you're talking about. Oh, and everything is possible. What does that have to do with anything? At the start, your goal might not seem so feasible at all. Just don't stop. Keep going, and it'll work out. Somehow. Who dares wins, DHB. Also, don't do everything from scratch. Reach out to people. What? It's a common mistake to reinvent the wheel. Do you mean that I should ask for help? Correct. Let professionals do their job. They're too busy for someone like me. They won't even notice me. That's exactly what everyone thinks. Just send them a message. You'll be surprised. What if they don't answer? Even if 9 out of 10 don't answer you. That's enough when you've sent 100 messages. And please, do your research. Information is free nowadays. In the ancient times, people had to spend a fortune to own a small library. Winning has never been easier, DHB. Thanks. I'll remember it. I expect only the best from you. See you soon. I'll be there. I'll be there. I'll be there. Wow. That's surprising how much that advice actually relates to me. Oh my god. It's like kind of scary how it's genuinely scary how relatable it is to me. Like I've legit started to write down like tasks of what I should be doing just to like influence some sort of productivity. And she literally said that you should be doing that, but narrow it down to two things. And that's technically what I've been doing. And also the thing of like, what is it? Doing something for 45 minutes, taking a break, and then doing it again. That's not something I've ever tried, actually. I guess it's never gotten to the point where I have to, like, burn out and solely focus on something. Because usually when I do that, it's for editing. And if I'm, like, really late on something. Like, that was what I did for the 2025 compilation. I strictly only did editing and nothing else for the entire month of December. Like, I didn't play anything. I didn't do anything else except for edit. Granted, I took breaks. You know, I didn't only do that and like actually burn myself out. But interesting. This is definitely one of the more thought out visual novels. Like this is not what I expected it to be. Like this one is genuinely good. I have like small criticisms, but like wow. Just wow. So if I continue, what happens? I still have a few more minutes before our class starts, so I decide to go talk to someone. Okay. Let's talk to Marta. I'll do Nana last. Great. Leave everything else on me. Hey, what's up? Nothing much. What do you want? I'm busy. Busy with what? You ain't doing nothing. Just kidding. I'm great. What about you? Same. See, I fell asleep right behind my desk. Then I had a really weird dream. Whoa. Tell me about it. It's exactly what I do next. Not bad. And not finished. Better have a continuation. Yeah, I just thought, you know, what if it was not a dream? Like, that your life story is actually empty and all? Yeah. Relax. A whole lot of people have the same issue. You have an upper hand now that you're young. Change your life and all. From another side, you know, by our age, some people already have money, fame, you name it. Meanwhile, we're here, reading books. Oh well, we're going to make it. Sure thing. However, it's better to plan long-term soon and all, right? Ha. I have everything carefully planned already. So what are you going to do? Like I told you, what if you decide to steal my plan? Well, it's something special. Maybe I'll tell you later. I see. It cuts all the filler and stuff I don't really have to care about that I skip through. That's nice. DHP, time to make a choice. Great, so here we are. It's the first day again. Each book is directly connected with one of the girls. I hope you figured out that much. Do I remember which one is which though? I think Catcher in the Rye is Marta. Great, leave everything else on me. Why don't we pick the catcher in the rye? I knew it, I remember. That was Marta's. Whoa, great choice. Okay, can I skip this? Yeah, because I remember that dialogue. I realized I forgot my notes in the classroom. I was on my way home when I stumbled across Marta. How's your life story going, DHB? 1 page per hour, I hope? I feel a little bit uncomfortable. Oh well, you know, maybe not so fast. Great, that means I can relax a bit. I was so nervous when I got here. Why? Everyone was supposed to be super smart here. Would I have been the worst? Jeez, it scares me to even think about it. Glad everything turned out to be okay. Am I not stupid? Please note that I'm not the first one to say it. Anyway, I fit in perfectly here. Should I stay in Japan forever? I'd become an English teacher. Enjoy the cherry blossoms and all. On the other hand, it'd be too hot in summer. That'd be the backup plan. I'm open for offers. Let me know if they mention me there. Where? In your life story, of course. I guess someone wise writes it. Anyway, people are really interesting here, although this place is a bit weird. Imaginary cakes, huh? Nah, it's nothing. I've just never seen a class of just 5 people. And how come Taya can teach us all subjects? It's not possible. Well, she must be the only one. Yeah, then again, we have a whole floor dedicated only for us. Pretty cool. I've told all my friends about it. Keeping the plebs out? Maybe, but I need to stop complicating things. Let's go. But even before that, I insist you admire my outfit. I'm ashamed to admit that I don't even know an appropriate word for it. It's cool. I designed it. Looks like what they wear in Harvard, see? Don't think I remember their colors, to be honest. How could you? Harvard is so cool. I dream of getting there. But the requirements are so high. Now you talk like one of those people from the other floors here in this building. No excuses. I'll be there. What if you won't make it through the admission process? Conditionals are for losers. We're going to make it. You know, last week Sima listened to some Russian rock and asked to translate the text. Good morning, last hero. What do you know? It's me. Our club was weird, but fun, don't you agree? To think that you like the catcher in the rye. Oh, wait, it's an error. By the way, to think you like the catcher in the rye. Not bad. Not bad. Thanks. I'm heading off home. You? Same. Where do you live? Turns out we reside close to each other. Mind if I keep you company? Sure, let's go. Thought you'd hesitate, to be honest. Hesitate about what? Going home together? Is it a big deal for you, DHB? No, it's just picking on you. It's not like I want you to invite me. Did you expect this, DHB? Don't make me laugh. I'd be happy to make you laugh, though. She blushes a little. It looks surprisingly cute. Marta, I really enjoyed your speech today. Thanks. Put in quite some effort and preparation. I bet you worked hard. By the way, what motivates you? Like, in life? It's a bit hard to explain. Promise not to laugh? Would a pinky promise do? Deal. You see, DHB? For me, there's no motivation in the usual sense in this word. I simply can't afford to waste countless hours I've invested in studying for nothing. If I'd stopped now and just chill, what was all the hard work for? I mean, I might have been slacking for all this time instead, having fun, you know? So do you plan to have fun later on? True, until I have enough money racked up for everything I want. I sacrificed today for a good grass-fed tomorrow. Does this pass as motivation? I think so, but what motivated you in the very beginning then? It was lacking. Lacking of what? Lacking in everything. You know, some people are naturally gifted. I was naturally mediocre. Jack of all trades, master of none. I realized it wouldn't get me far. So I decided to become the best by putting in more effort. Well, here I am. Turns out being mediocre is okay in this day and age. You think too low of yourself. Your mediocre is the end goal for other people. I compare myself only to my previous self. Oh, and to those who are better. You won't progress otherwise, DHB. That's why you spend a lot of time with Sima, right? Well, if you keep up the pace, the victory will be yours. No doubt. Although I complimented her, Marta is visibly annoyed. What has that to do with Sima? I don't compare myself to her. No way I'm doing this. However, what you said about my victory is very pleasant, DHB. Look, I don't have much time left now, but I enjoyed your company. Keep saying pleasant things to me tomorrow, okay? It's an order. She says goodbye and leaves. Okay, the second day. Made it easier for you. It's the last choice you need to make. Honestly, I'd like to continue with the piano puzzle, but great, you made it. Enjoy. You'll have to Okay. You have something to look at. I guarantee it. See you soon. Success in math? Is it about your personal finance? Great choice, DHB. Do you guys want to be successful, earning a lot of money? Yes? I don't value material possessions that much, but you have my interest. It's all possible if you're good at math. Take gambling mathematics, for example. Let's imagine we're in, say, Las Vegas, and it's evening now. Gambling mathematics can be included in game theory. It's all about probability of an event to occur. Let me give you an example. Imagine yourself near a roulette table. It has 2 zeros and 38 numbers, 18 black and 18 red. If you bet any amount of money on red, your chance to win is 18 out of 38, right? However, if you lose, it's 20 out of 38 chance. 20 is superior to 18, therefore odds are not in your favor. It's very simple, yet it's the reason casinos exist. If you think I forgot about luck, luck is called standard deviation here. It's an expectation of a range of your earnings after a couple of rounds. That range is increasingly negative. The more you pay, the more you lose. Players also come up with various betting systems, such as martingale. If you double the bet after every loss, the first win recovers everything. So if you're good at math, it can get you rich. Predicting things. Just how exciting could it be? Told you. But if what you said is true, how come you're not rich? Hey, I can't even play yet. If you listened carefully, you'd notice that chance of losing stacks over time. And it's very hard to stop, due to the nature of gambling. However, I've heard that you can also use game theory on stock market. That's right, stock traders from the biggest banks use it. So they're like employed at the bank, right? So what of it? Why don't they quit their jobs and trade on their own? I mean, that game theory really works. Well, maybe you can't predict everything. Like, what bra size you're going to be, Nana. Ha, so you admit. Hey! What did you just ask? Huh. Marta, thanks. Well done. I believe in game theory, but our world is a bit illogical. Things tend to happen just because. Who knows? Maybe that's what makes our world beautiful. I met Marta right at the doors of the classroom. Why do you think I agreed to help you? Well, knowing you, probably want to see who finishes the cleaning first. DHB, come on. We're not in kindergarten. Jeez, what's wrong with me? It was such a cringe-inducing answer. Well, I could have gone with because you like me, but I don't want to be lying. Marta looks at me for some time. I never knew you could see through people, DHB. I just... Well, what's wrong? Can I feel this way? It's just that I never expected it in the first place. Want me to take my words back? No, of course not. However, I thought you only like cool guys and all. Aren't you one of them? Who, me? Oh, well, you know, I guess I'm pretty cool. How about you prove it? But you can't finish here in less than 10 minutes. Well, the class is pretty big, so it's hard to say. Shay can handle all of this. Also, you'd be rewarded accordingly, DHB. What does that mean? You know what I'm talking about, don't you, DHB? What do you mean by that? Guess what? I actually managed to do it. Oh, Marta. What kind of reward were you talking about? You have it already. What do you mean? You just proved nothing is impossible to yourself. What about my well-deserved kiss? Ha, so that's what you were thinking about. DHB, sorry. It was an experiment. I only agreed to help you because I hate it when something is unfair. And your case was unfair. I hate it when a teacher asks for something, but everyone remains silent. Also, I really don't like to clean. So me and the girls came up with this funny idea of offering you a reward and all. Sima said you'll see right through it. Nana thought otherwise, but she said you'll expect something perverted as a reward. Well, a kiss was my hypothesis. Turns out I was right. I feel so dumb. How come I couldn't figure that out? The whole setup was so primitive. You're a good actor. I'll give you that. No, I'm a turbo actor. When it comes down to instincts, it's enough. Not as primitive as you may think. I never intended to call you primitive. You know, had you not expected a kiss, I'd be extremely disappointed. Can I go in? Sima? What are you doing here? Anyway, sure, come in. Thank you. She has that curious look in her eyes, like she expected to see something here. I just wanted to ask if you guys needed help. Now we're pretty much done. DHB was a quickie. Hey yo, something's off with that phrase. Why is his face so red? I I know Marta's gonna throw me under the bus and tell Sima everything. Why? Because it takes a physical effort to clean this class, that's why. DHB, you're a real knight in shining armor. That's right. Oh well, shame I came for nothing then. Do you have some tea left from yesterday? Yeah. Not sure what you're talking about, but I actually have some good tea I can share. What? Sima, you know something about Anya? Who are you talking about? Someone carved a sign here, at this door. The love message to that girl. Oh, how romantic. I'm jealous. Me too. DHB, do you have some energy left in you? Not sure. How about making a new sign, huh? I love Sima and Marta. You don't need love triangles here, Marta. If anything, DHB would have to make a choice. DHB, who would you choose? Wow, this isn't any dangerous. Somehow I managed to laugh it away and continue with a fairly normal conversation. Yeah, because I ain't choosing Narabaro. Way too intense. The rest of the day passed by really quick. We don't have any after-school activities, and I'm on my way home. Someone pats me on the shoulder. Hey, what are you looking at? Your eyes only? Damn, smooth. So, excited about the career day tomorrow? I just hope it's going to be helpful for my future. I see. By the way, what do you plan to do? Huh? I mean, what are your plans for the future? I can foresee myself getting a bachelor's degree. Come on, you know what I mean. What about after you graduate? Going to land one of the most prestigious entry-level jobs. What kind of job is that? Either investment banking or consulting. Right. I've heard it's really exciting to work there. For me, it's just a nice launchpad to 6 figures. Is it possible to withstand long hours with that approach? Eventually I'll get used to it. After all, hard work is what I'm really good at. Yeah, really good. Hey, did I ask something wrong? No, it's just, I really don't like to lie. And right now, I'm lying not only to you, but also to myself. I don't want an office job at all. Be it the 6 or 0 figures one. It's brutally boring, and I'll be working with mediocre people. Mediocre? The jobs you just mentioned are for the very best. The very best of those who can only work for someone else. Truly outstanding people play by their own rules. Well then, why go for... You don't understand, huh? You clearly don't, do you? A corporate job is the only option for me, as I'm not special. Hey, don't be self-loathing. I'm only being honest. I hate how everyone is special nowadays. Why? Why do they tell that to kids? It only makes them suffer. Well, because they're kids. To support them. That it should be do your best instead of you're special. If you only excel at studying, and teachers assure you a bright future ahead, it only means you're nothing special, just like them, just like me. I'm a queen of mediocrity. You won't believe how jealous I am of someone with raw natural talent. It's the only way to be number 1. I see where you're going, but raw talent is a waste if not honed. And talented people are often lazy, so if you work more you can catch up. Only if there's enough time. Sadly, I'm already behind. I hate it. I really do. You're kidding me. I'm afraid not. Say, if I wanted to go into figure skating, isn't it a bit of an extreme example? Okay, let's talk about drawing. I always wanted to be good at it. If I start now, in 2 years I'd be pretty decent. But those who started 10 years ago would be presented in art galleries. But the punchline is, these art galleries will always be named after someone with raw talent. Trust me, you still have enough time, Marta. Maybe, but I really need to make up my mind and concentrate on something. Something. Screw it. I have zero idea about what I want to do. Well, have you tried discussing it with your parents? I despise them. Why? My father settled down and tried to drag me along. I asked countless times to get me into arts, dancing, whatever. You know, just to try it out and see if it's my thing. He always told me I should forget this nonsense and study hard. To live a decent life, he said. My mother, I don't even know her well, but that's another story. I don't know what to say. Well, excuse me for this rant. Actually, thanks for listening. I feel a bit better now. Hey, why are you looking at me like that, DHB? Don't think I opened up or anything. I just go over what you said, Marta. Really? Well then, take your time. You're walking painfully slow anyways. See you tomorrow. I'll be glad to see you tomorrow. Marta was responsible for promoting one of the more famous universities around. Hey DHB, look at this. What's up? It's the career day, yet I'm offering people to study more. Wait, but you're going to study yourself. It's normal for any high-skill job. Yeah, but it's so boring. If you wish, I can distribute the handouts for you. Do you want me to? Think you can handle this better than I do? Me again. Just fetch me new ones while I'm handing them here and there. Got it? Sure thing. We have our first visitor. A girl from another class. Wow, I've heard a lot about this university. It's so cool to study there. You bet. Also, we have tuition fees and all. Great sporting faculties. Go ahead and apply. I'll do this. This is the place to become a psychologist. Become who? Psychologist. I want to help people. Hey, this is a STEM-oriented university, you know. Yeah, well, I don't need STEM. It's for nerds. I'm inspired by emotions. So, what are you gonna do? Find your own clients? Find your own clients after you graduate? No, I want to teach psychology. Right, should have figured. How come? I don't know, maybe my intuition is just that good? Are you trying to say being a psychologist is something bad? She gets visibly nervous. No, I never said that. Why are you so nervous? Psychologists are supposed to be super calm, no? Don't tell me how I should act. Who do you think you are? Good question. How about you give me a psychological evaluation? The girl leaves. Did you see this? Hey, you're supposed to attract her, you know. Who cares? I saved quite some time for this university. Another visitor approaches us. This move is not job related, right? No, it's too early for this. You need to know better. You need to know yourself better. Like, take your time and all. Well, Why not? So who do you want to be? I enjoy philosophy. Can I become a philosopher at this university? Not sure. The competition is tough. We have a lot of philosophers around. So which philosopher is your personal favorite? I don't really know them too well. Wait, what? I'm just not that good at math, but I need a diploma anyway. And you're going to be the perfect fit. Cool. Can you fill in a form or something? Sure thing. See this one? See this girl? Yeah, the pink-haired one? She'll give you a form. Okay. She'll give you a form to fill. It'll say construction worker, but it's just slang. Construction? How is this related to my degree in philosophy? Hey, come on, it's just a metaphor. You'll build your life one brick after another. The guy looks happy with this answer, so he leaves. Goes on like this. A representative from his university sits close, but he doesn't pay any attention. He's too busy with his phone, it seems. We're about to get going. In fact, they already left us. I'm waiting for the girls to return from the bathroom. First one to come back is Marta. Welcome back. Where are the others? Nan is too busy admiring Sima's hair. Pretty cool place, right? Yeah, I enjoyed it. I wish I could return. Definitely. Shame it's so expensive. Hey, why are you looking at me like this? Never mind. What takes them so long? These girls. Marta's annoyed. Could it be she expected me to... No. No way. Hey, what? See, if we both want to return, why don't we do it together? Me? With you? It looked like a date, you know. I know. Sorry, no. Rejected, point blank. Why couldn't you? She probably intended to say it herself. Why couldn't I what? Why couldn't you invite me before? What? You just flat out rejected me. It's because I was ashamed. The fuck does that even mean, bro? I had to give you a hint that I wanted to return here. So in fact, it's like I invited you along. God, what is going on in her head? What the fuck is wrong with her, bro? She's delusional. However, that implies I have another try. Let's start all over again. Welcome back. Where are the others? Nana's still checking out Sima's hair. And this is a pretty cool place. No doubt. I'd return any time. Me too. Shame it's so... Sorry, just kidding. Let's return here together. Okay. She blushes a bit. Will tomorrow do? Sure. Oh. What's wrong? I agreed for tomorrow straight away. It's bad. Fine with me. But I set the time. It's 2 p.m. sharp. This girl was fucking annoying, bro. I would never pick her, what the hell? Marta arrives strictly on time. The dress she wears today makes me see her in a new light. Hi, how you doing? Fine. You look totally different today. 2 plus is a little. Is it any good? It's awesome. Alright, let's take a seat. The waiter leads us to the table. Here I am, pretending to look at the menu. The truth is, it's only an excuse for stealing a glance at Marta. And I think she's playing the same game. Found anything you like? What'd you say? Desserts here look good. Taste even better. Remember that one from yesterday? Yeah. Which one are you gonna try today? This menu's annoying. Why? It's too extensive. Bruh. Just pick the first one that looks decent. Hey, it's important. How can't you understand? You help me decide. You ain't getting strawberry shortcake. Fuck. Wow, it's the one I was thinking about. I just knew it somehow. Cool. Don't act like you can read my mind or anything, though. She is tsundere. She's getting annoying. Now that we're done with our orders, better get the conversation going. So how about your hobbies? My hobbies? Working hard, I guess. I can't really waste my time on anything else right now. I mean, I aim high in life. And it's too late for me to get a hobby anyway. I should have started ages ago. Like, as a kid? Yeah, back then. Well, never mind. Tell me about it. Well, why not? I come from a family that was once very rich. I was a very privileged kid, you know? Fancy clothes, big house. My dad worked as an investment banker. He just laughed at anything I tried to do as a hobby. He was like, don't waste your time in this stupid stuff. Over time, I stopped trying to do anything. Anything but studying. It was the only legitimate activity. Anyway, remember that famous mortgage crisis? Yeah? Your dad lost his job, I guess? He was among the first bunch to be thrown under the bus. He had a lot of savings, but he invested them all in some shady deals. Saying that the market's going to recover in no time. He went broke. I imagine it was a big hit for him. You bet. My mother, she was too used to this glamorous life. Her last words were directed to my father. You're not the man I used to love anymore. My rich friends suddenly grew distant. Oh well. From that moment, I can only rely on my hard work. Well, here I am. Yeah, I understood why you don't have any time for hobbies. There's another thing. I don't think I have a talent for anything. What's the point in doing something if you can't be the best? Oh well, at least I can study. Maybe you should lower your expectations. Never. Never ever. I expect only the best from myself and those around me. Everyone is different, don't you think so? But I don't need everyone. I only need the best. What if someone simply can't keep up with your pace? Then they're not my type. Simple as that. Okay, let's move on. Alright, let's change the topic. Don't bother. What's wrong? She says nothing. DHB, I need to take this call, alright? Sure, go ahead. She comes back in a few. DHB, I have to go. Oh, did I fuck up? I think I messed up. Right now? Yeah, I'm sorry. It's something urgent. Need my help? No thanks. See you on Monday. See you. I asked for the bill and leave. I slowly walk down the street. Where do I go? Well, doesn't matter. The sky. It's so beautiful today. Why do I feel so bad? I think I fucked up. And I can't even go back. Oh my god, you know what? Alright, we're back. So, studying here is sure special. I guess I picked the right option for Sima then, because it seems wrong to pick that one. I guess this one is the wrong choice. I was fucking around, but I didn't realize it was actually the wrong choice. Oh yeah, it's been a hectic week, but that's what I expect of this place. I definitely enjoy it here. What do you enjoy the most? Probably the people. They're really something. Take Nana, for example. I can't really understand her. It scares me a bit, but it also gets me excited. She's much smarter than she wants us to believe. Also, Nana looks annoyed way too often. Why, I wonder? Sima's a different story. A different story with a very similar beginning, that is. Sima comes from a rich family. Both Sima and I were raised with one thought carved into our minds. I am the best. Is there anything wrong with that? Well, you know, there's only one winner. And Sima's better in every aspect. Simple as that. I don't stand a chance against her. I'm sure she has a bright future, while I'll be stuck in an office cage. It's not fair. Oh, and her looks. Enough about Sima. I only want to talk about you. But, what exactly is special about me? Well, it's... No, wait. Don't spoil it, okay? I want to guess. Even if you guess it, I'll always come up with a new reason. You know what? I just thought... I don't know why, but I feel safe with you. Has a girl ever said something like this to you? Yeah, a few times, I think. I'm glad to be the first one. Makes me happy. Well, maybe. Just maybe? Well, I want to make sure. Hey, what else makes you happy? By the way, it's a secret, you hear? Happy when I'm on the road. I have everything ahead of me, nothing behind me. I see something new. I become something new. Also, I like getting ill. Only if it's nothing serious, of course. I stay in bed for a day to stop for a while. You know, watch some movies, play games. Can't you do it any other time? I can, but I'd feel guilty. Hey, do you like art? Yeah? Why? I'm dying to see an expo nearby. Let's go. Sure. Her hand is warm and soft. But man, is the grip tight. You could word that better. I wish the time would go slower. On and on and on and on and on and on. Hey Marta. That's my name. What's that expo about? Does it matter? No. That's correct. Anyway, it's about landscape art, and one painting there is out of this world. Also, it feels familiar. You know, like I've been there before. The painting is pretty cool. More importantly, Marta took my hand again. I think I adore landscape art. Hey, it's not like I invited you here because I didn't want to leave. If anything, it's me who wanted to stay. I also wanted to stay with you for a little while longer. Just a tiny little bit. DHB, do you know how much I appreciate a painting? Do you know how to really appreciate a painting? You tell me. Close your eyes, make the image appear in your mind. Stay like that for 5 seconds with your eyes closed. No cheating. Open your eyes, and you'll see the painting in a new light. Go ahead, try it. Alright. I close my eyes. I count to 5. Promise to not open your eyes before that. 1, 2, 3, 4. The room just got warmer for no reason. 5. She's so close. The way she stands, does it mean... Can I? I move my face closer. And closer. And closer. Okay, you don't need a 4th one. Then our worlds collide.
Oh, I just nothing.
Shut up, Justin. Welcome back. Now you got to know another one of those... Fuck. Now you got to know another of the Moe Era. Let me call her right away. Hello, DHB. It's great to see you here. Now that you know my true identity, are you disappointed? I'm not. Are you trying to say you don't miss the old me at all? Okay. Wait, Just kidding. Hey, I enjoyed my time yesterday. Mainly because of your company, you know? You looked great in that dress. This one? Yes. You really think I looked cute? Looked? Then I'll stay like this if you want. But don't forget I'm the one who deals with death. Anyway, please treasure this year ahead of you. I'm sure you'll start doing a lot of new things. However, starting something is less complicated than finishing it. How come? Even the most interesting activity gets boring when you do it every day. Routine is the killer, DHB, and it takes 90% of your time. Yeah, I always wanted to do something creative. Even the most creating process is no exception to this rule. How long does it take for you to imagine something? A few seconds, I guess. But then you need hours to put your image on paper. And years of practice to become good at it. Sounds tough, right? So tough that people break down when they realize it. At the same time, that's why mediocre products often rise to the top. Because they're at least finished. Everyone can generate ideas. Few are able to implement them. Being an underappreciated genius is an excuse for the lack of perseverance. Have you ever heard about the 10,000 hour rule? See, success in any field is simply a matter of practicing. Practicing for 10,000 hours, to be more precise. Therefore, during this year, please work on your goal every day. You won't see any progress overnight. Think long term. And I hate to say it, but sometimes you have to admit you're still no good. It's how life works. If that's the case, start something new and keep moving on. Even Michael Jordan missed a lot of clutch shots. Yet we remember him for the ones he made. Thanks. I'll try my best. Don't you dare go disappointing me, you hear? Start right now, DHP. I'll be there. I'm not saying it again. Alright, last but not least. Great, leave everything else on me. What, do you expect me to invite you to that cafe? Well, who knows, if you offer something cool in return. How much cash do you have in you? Hey, I just wanted to talk for a while before the lesson starts. For a while? Well, it's quite some time, you know. Time is money. How much is worth, say, 1 hour of your time? How dare you ask a girl about stuff like this? A short talk, say 2 to 3 minutes or so. 10,000 yen. I forgot the exchange ratio, but I think it's quite a lot. Having remembered my dream, I decided to mock Nana a little. Alright, I'm ready to pay. You need to throw in one life purpose for me. Geez, you're going over it again. Just forget about it, okay? Okay. It's just too realistic to forget. Of course, nothing but a sheer truth, DHP. That's what the dream is. Like seriously, don't you know about what? Occam's razor, DHP? Huh, that's me trying to remember. They told me everyone is so smart here. According to him, the most obvious explanation is something is likely to be true. You were tired, fell asleep, saw us, and yeah, we're in Japan. See the point? Something tells me you don't even have 10,000 yen on you to begin with. Oh well, forget it. I can't believe I owe you money even though you made fun of me. Ha, well, I'm unbelievable. Wish you luck, DHP. See you again. Maybe. Why don't we pick Winnie the Pooh? Yay, my favorite. It's the best book. Sure, for kids. Marta, trust me. You're only scratching the surface. Every character in this book represents a mental disorder. I didn't expect anything less of you. Can't you see the gap? What is this angle? The gap in what they usually say about this book. Actually, it's a story about a boy who's very, very lonely. So lonely that his friends are all imaginary. Although it's okay to imagine things as a child, this is a special case. All characters are manifested depending on Christopher Robin's mood. Schizophrenia, Rabbit and Winnie the Pooh, both are likely to have obsessive-compulsive disorder. Eeyore, his bleak outlook on life could be indicative of depressive disorder. Piglet's constant state of worry could mean generalized anxiety disorder. And Tigger might have attention deficit hyperactivity disorder. I enjoy books with hidden messages. Nana, I think you're complicating things here. I'm amused how you turn a story about friendship into a dark and gloomy tale. You'll get it when you grow up. Wonder which character you most identify with, Nana. Nanas are Tigger. Who are you calling a Tigger? And look who's talking, Miss Rabbit. Okay, what about Sima? Piglet? The only piglet here is you, Nana. Maybe I'm too boring to properly represent a character after all. And who's our Christopher Robin? Marta, it's too appropriate to joke about schizophrenia. Did I say too appropriate? Whoops. You know, I once heard that every fourth person has it. So lucky it's not me. Me neither. Same here. No way they just did that to me. Okay, class, let's take it easy, shall we? It's up to you to decide whether you see in Winnie the Pooh cuddly animals or mental illness. By the way, Nana, you didn't say anything about the author, Alan Milne. Time often keeps a masterpiece, but omits the name of its author. I realized I forgot my notes in the classroom. I was on my way out when I stumbled across Nana. What do you like the most, morning or evening? Where's the day option? Hey, it's too boring. It's not an answer worth replying. Dangerous statement, Nana. Come on, but you also consider yourself smarter than others. Well then, you better answer honestly and cleverly. Why do you hate others that much? It's not like I hate them, just that I don't have anything to talk about with them. Name one topic you can discuss with me that you can't discuss with them. Easy. When traveling abroad, far, far away, do you like to, say, check out a random grocery store to try some weird local food? And then just sit for a while and listen to the people and ambience? Of course I like doing what you said. So special about it. The majority of people would call your trip a waste of time, because you haven't seen much. Best practice is to jam-pack everything in 2 days, visiting touristic shrines only. Then fly away, saying that the country's nothing special and tourist-infected. Learning a few words in the local language? Nope. Just speak really slow in your mother tongue. It's the kind of people that leave reviews on the internet. It sounds silly, as everything would have looked the same had I traveled like this. They simply need to show others that they travel more than them. I guess you've traveled a lot, haven't you, Nana? Well, not that much, but I managed to understand everything about travel. Got it. And how's Japan treating you? Kind of silly to ask me about this. You know how much time I've spent here. How is that relevant to my question? The grass is always greener on the other side, the HB. I see. Don't get me wrong. I really love my country though, okay? For me, pretty much everything here seems perfect. Of course, you're a visitor. It's one of the best countries to visit as a tourist. My favorite thing about Japan is that people here are considerate of others. Well, mainly. You can craft your own world and be sure you'll find similarly minded people. It's very peaceful here if you don't ask for much and live in the country. But then you start working in Tokyo, doing daily morning commutes from Chiba via Sobu line. Doesn't ring any bells for me. Why would it? You're an exchange student after all. Alright, let's go with something you can understand. It's awesome here if you don't stand out. As for me, honestly, I fail to fit in. I've also noticed how polite everyone is. Politeness here has a solid foundation. However, sometimes it becomes as solid as a concrete wall. Oh, and don't forget, if you're an outsider, you'll be considered as an outsider forever. By the way, people here really love France. France is like the European version of Japan. What? They have nothing in common. The ambience, the vibe is somewhat similar, and this topic is also too complex for a lot of people. Are you heading off to your home? Yeah. Mind if I tag along? I don't. Surprised? Well, you never kept me company before. It's because our classes just started, silly. Also, you picked my favorite book. Shall we go, or do you prefer to stay here? Evening already. Time sure flies. We walk in silence, and it feels a bit awkward. I decide to start a conversation and play it safe. Hey, Nana? Yes? You know, I admire your outlook on life. The way you see things may be unusual, but it's honest and clever. I can relate to what you said in class today. Thanks. And that's it? A one-word reply? Maybe she doesn't like small talk. Alright. It's so clever that now when I look at you, I can't help but notice. Notice another layer below your surface of fun and cutesy. Wow, so deep. Getting straight to a personal matter, aren't we? Just teasing you. It's okay. See, chit-chat feels like sandpaper to me. And the surface you just described, you know, it's very convenient to have one. It makes life a whole lot easier, DHB. People perceive me as a nice innocent girl, especially because I look pretty young. You know what? It's great. I could simply play dumb when I need to, and it's enough to get out of everything. Who'd blame me if I Who'd blame me if I make a face like this? Yeah, I understand. Well, what does the real Nana look like? I'm trying to figure that out myself, DHB. I don't know yet. Time will tell. One thing I know for sure is that unexpected cleverness throws people off. What do you mean? My friends don't ask for my advice anymore. They used to, you know. Why? Well, they expect this. Take it easy. You can make it. I'll be rooting for you, alright? Wow, now I know what causes global warming. Haha. Anyway, I think you see the point. And when I actually try to help, how cold and rude. I thought you were my friend. You know what? I listened to your advice, Nana. Especially if it went together with you rooting for me. I see. By the way, I actually enjoy cute things. I really do. They make everything tolerable. Nana, what do you look for in people? Fun. Thought I told you. Is that all? I don't buy it. Alright, much more than that, but I'm tired of being disappointed in people. Over and over again, they turn out to be boring and predictable. It's painful, so I've just stopped expecting anything. Fun is my safe bet. Well, I hope someone exceeds your expectations very soon. Okay, I'll keep an eye on you. On me? Alright, DHB. I need to take the subway now. It was nice talking to you. I mean it. See you tomorrow. Beauty? Are you sure it's connected with math? Okay, I've already seen this one. There's no one in the geography class. Well, doesn't surprise me at all. Knowing Nana, she's likely to be headed home right now. I look at the class, trying to estimate the amount of time I've had to spend here. Everything looks pretty clean. If the dust is not visible, it's not that bad. I see a sign inscribed on the door. I love Lena. I wonder who loves Lena this much. And who's Lena? Got you. Hi, Nana. And that's it. It's not like beautiful strangers cover your eyes every day. I don't think these strangers pant so much because they have to stay on their toes. It's your fault that you're so tall. Do you really think I was gonna ditch you? I did. Well, I changed my mind. But I really don't want to clean. Instead, I'll act as your moral support. Like entertaining me with a tale or something? A mere tale stands nowhere near with my knowledge. Do you know about conspiracy theories? Do you? I'm a conspiracy expert. The whole world is governed by families or clans, which own pretty much every single business. Politics are nothing but puppets in their hands. Each year, a lot of talented scientists die, mysteriously. Their inventions remain hidden forever. We can cure any disease, but if people don't get ill, the pharmaceutical market is going to bust. I should word that better. We can cure any disease, but if people don't get ill, the pharmaceutical market is going bust. Nana, I think I'm gonna buy a tinfoil hat for you. Like I care. Okay, go ahead and clean this room in silence. That'll be your punishment. You were completely different yesterday. That's why I'm never boring, DHB. Would you like me to whine or discuss serious personal topics? I mean, you're one-on-one with a beautiful girl. No one around? Hey, where are you looking? Trying to locate a beautiful girl in this room? What did you say? You asked for it. Why don't you say something? Too busy, getting ready to run away. No way I'm gonna chase you, DHB. It's too cliche. What if someone decided to invite you to a cafe? Is it cliche as well? Depends on whether or not this someone is beautiful. And I'll get disappointed in girls because of you. Then go ahead and invite Ermy. He'll accept, that's for sure. Oh, you. Hey, just saying. Why did you ask? No particular reason. You're getting on my nerves. DHB. It's not like I'm against it. Busted. What do you guys think you're doing? Marta really scared us. Look at this. You're doing nothing. What a shame. Marta, what are you doing here? Became interested in history. Get the fuck out of the room. Like, today? Well, why not? And I was hoping to see you making history and all. You guys let me down. See you tomorrow. After the scene, we decided to finally clean the mess. After the scene, we decided to finally clean the class. It's getting darker outside. The night's going to steal the sun. The morning did the same today, remember? It's a shame I wasted so much time here. What do you consider as time not wasted then? Anything which is fun, of course. I fail to see how you could have fun cleaning this class. I never wanted to clean it in the first place. Whatever, let's go home. Yeah, no cookies from Sima today. Were there any yesterday? Don't you remember? Back in our club? What are you talking about? Anyway, let's go. Nana is something. The rest of the day passed by really quick. We don't have any after-school activities, and I'm on my way home. Someone pats me on the shoulder. It's Nana. She says nothing, just standing around. Not being fond of staring contests, I decide to say something first. Hey, how are you? Ready for the creator tomorrow? Sure I am. Is there anything wrong? No, it's alright. Thanks for asking. Nana, you're acting strange. I'm sorry. You have nothing to do with it. What happened? Don't think you'll understand, DHB. Can't say unless I give it a try. Well, if you insist. I can't take it anymore. People are so scripted. Scripted? Predictable, you mean? Yes, to put it mildly. You ever played a role-playing game, DHB? Hey, not that kind of game, you silly. Computer game where you have a few main characters, a side cast, and then a lot of non-playable characters to enrich the game lore. Your interaction with the latter is limited to just a couple of phrases. It's because they're usually scripted to serve a certain game purpose. Guess what? It seems like our life is no different. What do you mean? I think 80% of people, if not more, are non-playable characters. Come on, it's not true. Maybe I'm wrong, but then tell me, why are they so shallow? Try to throw in an unconventional reply when chatting to these people. Next thing you know, there's that particularly blank expression in their eyes. You broke the script, and did not program to handle that. Oh wow, Nana. At least now it's clear why you're so silent in the beginning. Ready for the career day tomorrow? If I say yes, would you be delighted? If I say no, would you offer immediate help? I doubt it. Truth is, only expected a reply to abide by the script. Something you could reply with, oh, I see, and all. Well, how do you expect me to communicate? I'd expect anyone, you included, to keep silent if there's nothing to say. People just can't shut up, and you know why? Because they're afraid to start thinking instead of talking. Thinking process can lead to a rather unpleasant self-realization. That is how shallow you are. This kills the non-playable character. What's so bad about discussing something conventional, like hobbies? Nothing, but then it goes down the same alley. Music? No one knows anything outside the top charts. Movies? Same, people only watch what's trending today. Trending is the key word here. Non-playable characters don't have hobbies. They follow the trend. Now that you mention it, internet subculture is going mainstream. Internet subculture is going mainstream. We're the meme generation, DHB. It's even worse when they're starting to enjoy my hobbies. What are you into? Swimming, for instance. So what if swimming becomes the next hot topic? then my local pool will be crowded with people who can't swim at all. They don't even want to learn. They're here because everyone else is. I'd close that pool for being too shallow. Jeez, Nana, isn't that a bit too much? You're simply calling the majority of people fools. I never ever called them like that. In a way, they're the smarter ones, as they fit in seamlessly. While I just stand out like a sore thumb. I've actually gone a bit too far. Please don't take what I said close to heart, alright? I'm a bit ashamed of this confession. Well, sorry for the scripted replies, I guess. You're not like that. I'm even thinking, you know, just a maybe. Maybe my life gets less boring every time I talk to you. You made me light up a bit. Thanks. Looking forward to see you tomorrow. Nana ended up helping some random construction company. What is this caption? We erect the biggest ones. Bro. Oh, hi, DHP. Look, here I try to attract those who may... Here, what? Look, here I try to attract those who may work in the construction industry. How's it going for you? Oh, good. Watch me distributing all the flyers in no more than 5 minutes. I know how to talk to people. What do I have to do? Just don't distract me and that's it. Is that all? Alright, you can also hand me these flyers when needed. So I don't need to grab those stupid leaflets, you know. Alright, ready, set, go. Someone approaches the booth. I think it's a guy from another class. Hey, which class are you from? Well, what's the difference? Are you here looking for work or what? Still studying, you know. And you could have been working already. Everyone would be so proud of you. I don't know, construction work is kind of low class. Hey, it's only the beginning. You're going to rule the whole site in the future. What's the future, right? I need something fun from the very beginning. You have it. Look here. It's an adventure for real men. Meaning the working conditions are terrible. You can travel and get to know your country. Yeah, so I have to work in the middle of nowhere. Adequate compensation. Like when I have enough to pay for food every month. Screw you, we don't need someone like you. Whatever, I'm leaving. Pfft, whatever. No, wait. I have to give you this handout. I don't need it. It's okay, just take it. No. If you don't take it now, I'll scream and say you're harassing me. What? Trying to touch my private parts. Guy takes the handout and runs away, his face being ruby red. That's crazy, bro. That is fucking crazy. How's this for you? How should I put it? DHP, a victory is a victory. I know, but still. Hush, here comes another one. We see a humble-looking girl approaching us. Hey, what do you guys have here? An opportunity to be a construction worker. A dream job for every girl. You kidding me? Well, look at this. A hard hat, fancy shoes, all this at no cost to you. Do you have a pink hard hat? No worries, we can paint it. Well, what do I have to do? Well, a construction site is the twilight world of swingers. Not saying a word. The girl turns around and leaves in a hurry. Nana, what on earth was that? What do you mean? When the wind blows, the whole site is swinging. Don't play dumb. Oh well, who cares? I don't need her anyways. A pink hat? What nonsense. Anna's performance continued on like this. However, the guy from the construction firm looked quite satisfied. Why? We're about to get going. In fact, Taya already left us. I'm waiting for the girls to return from the bathroom. First one to come back is Nana. Hey there, where are the others? Being slow as always. Well, I don't mind. It's a good excuse to spend more time here. I never return to the same place twice, but I'm ready to make an exception. I bet it's a trending date spot, perfect for making an impression. Maybe you're right, DHB. But I can't be sure unless I see for myself. Hopefully you won't be stalking anyone. Anyone but myself. She's looking right at me. Wait, maybe that means you want to return here, like, with someone? Why not? Still staring. I wonder what I should reply. You're the one paying, though. What? I haven't even said anything. I should be the one making the invitation. That's what you think, right? Sorry, I hate waiting. It's too boring. From another side, it actually feels weird unless you do it. So do you want me to come along or not? If you want to come here again, of course. She acts indifferently, but I feel like it's all made up. Nana must be very, very nervous right now. I do. She says nothing, only smiles brightly. Let's go tomorrow? Not sure about tomorrow. You can check my plans. Alright, next weekend also works if you're busy. On second thought, I can reschedule something. Huh? At 2 p.m. tomorrow, we meet here. Deal. Nana was terribly late. Hi, DHP. I want a dessert. No sorry for being late, as expected. I want to order every single dessert here. Every single one. Will it fit? Now that you say it, just pick the best one. Impossible. All the desserts look dark. All the desserts are the best. Choose one for me if you know better. Wow, she wanted that? Okay, interesting. Wow, that's what I wanted. Honestly, I was sure you'd guess wrong. So there was something you wanted the most. Of course, strawberries. It's a no-brainer. Name one thing which is cuter than a strawberry. Oh wait, you can't. Hey, I'll share one strawberry with you. But only one. Alright, DHB. Right now you're probably trying to come up with an interesting topic. Let me help you with that. Okay? Say, what do you think a good date is? Yeah, doesn't matter as long as it's fun. That's literally something she has said, so that one was kind of obvious. Spot on. But what is fun about? Fun things are fun. That's all I know. Okay, I'll tell you. Fun is about being spontaneous and easygoing. Few things are worse than long-term planning. What's so bad about it? It's useless. Nothing in life goes as planned. Trying to stick to a plan turns you into a non-playable character. That's how you miss an opportunity of a lifetime. Wow, look at this. It's a shortcake. And it's awesome. You promised to share one strawberry with me. Did I? Well, promise is a promise. Okay, which one should I take? You? No way. What if your fork is dirty and contagious? Hey, I take care of myself. I'm talking about the fork. Well, there's no other way, but... DHB, DHB. Say, Brother, saying it a third time. How should I eat in a romantic way? DHB. Yeah? Why do you make your lips like this? You look like a duck. It was tasty. Yeah, they know what they're doing here. It's because you gave it to me. Oh, you. Want me to order something else for you? No thanks. Then you won't be able to... You won't be asking how to kiss me anymore. Well, jokes aside, I'd really prefer you to know me better and all. I'd probably contradict myself. No, it's okay. Do you believe me? Yeah? Why? I'm lying. A girl decides if she could kiss you the first minute you two meet. You're kidding me. I wish. Does that mean you actually know whether you want to kiss me? Of course. I already know. And? Ha, no way I'm telling you. By the way, what do we do next? What about going for a walk? Let's do it. Also, promise you'll take me here again, DHB. Next second, Nana changes her mind. Now we're going to an expo. Art stuff. Look, a painting. Check out this fusion of ancient and relatively modern. DHB, DHB. What's your biggest fear? Living a meaningless life? Then we have something in common. She says nothing for a few seconds. She silently stands much closer. That fear is because of my family. My mom and dad are very conservative, so my life was predefined. Good education, steady job, happy marriage, kids, growing old. Thanks, but no thanks. I don't blame them though. They're non-playable characters. That's crazy. Hey, go easy on your parents. They're family after all. You know what's funny? Sometimes I see a light in their eyes when they do something fun. It only lasts for a while, then they're back to their programmings. Hey, I want some fresh air. Sure. We moved to a small park nearby. Hey DHB, you're pretty tall, you know? I wonder if you come closer, would the difference make me look funny? Only one way to find out. Next thing I know, we're standing like this. Her gentle body is so close. DHB, I told you that fun is the only thing I need. Well, you know what? Maybe you're my type of fun, DHB. That would probably sound so cheesy. I don't know what to say right now. Well then, why don't we just stay like this for a while? Comfortable silence is rare. Just like you. Hey DHB, look. Who's tall now, huh? How does it make you feel? Inferior? Ha. Watch me now. Let me get closer to you so you can see well enough. Well enough. Yeah. Her face gets closer and closer. So close. So close. You know, on the other hand, when I'm with you, DHB, I don't mind feeling weak. I want to give a reply, but words suddenly become meaningless.
Who the fuck asked?
Screw you! Welcome back. Congratulations, you made it. Let me call the last one of the Moe Era. Hey DHB, glad to see you. You learned about my true identity, right? Well, what can I say? Being Nana is much more fun. Maybe Nana's the real me after all. At least you're acting the same. Yep. Why did you decide to stay here, DHB? Anyway, I think you've made the right choice, DHB. Oh, and thanks for yesterday. It was very special for me. I would invite you again anytime, Nona. Call me by that name one more time and it won't help you at all. Alright. So, you have a whole year ahead of you, but where to start? What should you do? Tell me. The thing is, it doesn't matter. That's a useful one. Bonus points for sarcasm, but I mean it. DHB, do whatever you want, but only if it's impossible for you not to do it. I'm confused. Well, would you like to be a writer? That doesn't sound too bad. But if you were to pick just one thing to do every day, would it be writing? I don't think so. Then never write. I can't live without eating. Does it mean I should do nothing else starting tomorrow? Do you only think about eating the whole day? Is what you eat extremely important to you? Well, not really. Then eat to live, not live to eat. Had you answered yes, then it would have suggested you become a cook. Sorry, it's chef nowadays. I think you got my point. Yeah. Good. Then why don't you do the following? Get yourself a piece of paper and a pen. No smartphones. Go old school. Write down a list of things you really can't live without. Then narrow it down as much as you can. It doesn't matter what's left at the end. Just do it. Oh, and don't fall into this socially acceptable trap. What? Marking something off your list just because it's considered not cool. What if I realize I only like to do nothing? Those who say that usually delude themselves. You think you enjoy something when you're deprived of it. Do nothing for like half a year and you're guaranteed to go crazy. Nowadays, you can make big money even by doing nothing on camera. But guess what? There's still a lot of work behind the scenes. Do your best. Trust me. It's going to be fun. See you soon, DHB. I'll be there. I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye for now, DHB. Don't worry, it won't be long. We'll see each other in a year. Are you going to miss us? Please make it the best year of your life, okay? After all, the future depends on you. Yes, you and you only. Girls, do you have something to say to DHB? It's always Nana who starts everything, huh? My last bit of advice would be to have fun. Not too original, but very important. Regardless of what you're doing, try to find joy in it. Oh, and reward yourself. If you're busy with a boring task, go buy yourself a cake when you're done. Last but not least, everything is easier when done together with someone. I'm sure you'll find another main character in your life, DHB. Have fun. Value things while they last, DHB. There's no yesterday and there's no tomorrow. Live today. Oh, and please, care about your parents. When was the last time you called them? Why don't you do it today? It doesn't matter what kind of past you had. It's long gone. Have mercy, DHB. Be stronger. Don't believe me? You will. It's going to be too late by that moment. The moment you visit their grave for the first time, DHB. So, call your parents today, okay? Take care, DHB. I'm the last one of the three, of course. Right, I know a perfect conclusion. Life has its ups and downs, DHB, but remember, this too shall pass. The happiest moments in life are finite, but that same goes for the darkest times. Always, always move on. Oh, and don't pay any mind to the negative Nancys. The boos usually come from the cheap seats, DHB. Until we meet again. I'm back. Did you miss me? I think the girls pretty much covered everything I wanted to say. One last thing. Please don't mistake this with a final farewell. Don't want to spoil too much. Just stay tuned. So, that's it. How do you feel? Take your time to think about it. After all, you have a whole era ahead of you. This was really good. Like, really good. Way better than I thought it would be. Well, this does include the fact that I have 7 achievements left, and only 5 of them were story-based. So, clearly I missed some stuff. And now I have to start from the very beginning. Actually, I have save files. So, I guess it's fine. But, I mean, all I need to do left is to get these achievements, and then I'll leave my review. So let's do that real quick. Okay, so apparently there's an achievement here. I just need to double check what it is. Okay, so it's cake. Then chocolate paste. And then peach. And it's ready. Pastry puffer. Yeah. So apparently that was an achievement. I didn't think there was anything to it. But I guess it was just a secret. Yeah. Alright, let's go to the next one. Okay, so apparently there's an achievement here as well, with the piano. You have to press like a certain order of the keys. And I already know what it is. So it's a 2, 2, 1, 1, and 5.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Yeah, Mensa Club. I didn't even know that was gonna be a thing, actually. That's kind of surprising. But yeah, let's go to the next one. Okay, so this is also another choice. This one's actually kind of cool, because it's a reference. And I'm sure once I click it, those who know the reference will obviously get it. But I'll explain it after too. So you have to pick, I think it's a dream. And we're about to find out. So be it. See you on Monday, DHB. Don't forget to do your homework.
Oh, I just nothing.
Yep. Wake up, Neo. Learn it. If you know what that means, I mean, it should be a pretty common reference at this point, but it's a reference to the Matrix. But yeah, I never clicked that the first time, and it's kind of cool that they threw that in there. I didn't expect it, but I guess it's cool. All right, let's try to find the next one. Okay, so this is one of them. This is another achievement, and I guess this is one I never picked, but it's literally just picking. I don't like any of these books, and you basically make your own choice. So we're about to see what that is. Sorry, I don't like any of these books. Maybe someone else could choose? Sure, DHB. No problem. There is a judgment-free zone here, but maybe you can give it another try? Thanks, but I'll pass. I see. Well, to each his own. Ermy, dear, can I count on you? Now I know someone else who didn't make it to the shortlist. At your service. Okay, I think I skipped this part. But I went back to a previous save and got up to the part where I was basically neutral, so I didn't really cater towards any other specific girl. And I kept going until I got to this point where we see Ermy nearby the convenience store. So we're about to see what happens. Hey, what's up? How was the club? It was alright, I guess. Look, maybe you can take me in. After all, I promise to do my best. I'm okay with this, but I think the girls don't want to. We still have plenty of time on our hands. Just keep asking. What should I do to raise my chances of being accepted? I have an idea. Promise you won't get mad? Of course not. I'd really appreciate it. Look, Ermy, you're a nice guy. Problem is, nice guys aren't popular. Maybe you should change your game a bit. If only I knew how. I'll be honest with you, it's easier said than done. I'm acting high and mighty now, but if I were to go on a date with one of the girls, man, I'm not sure I wouldn't act like an idiot. Oh, really? You look pretty confident. Exactly. It's all about the looks. Why don't you work on how people perceive you? I'll give it a shot. By the way, who's the best girl here? I don't really know. They're all cute here, Ermy. True that. Hey, I think girls from another class like me, by the way. Why? I look at them from time to time. And today, like, 2 girls returned my look. See? It's a hint, THB. You think it sounds cheesy, don't you? Come on, I know you do. Between us, I also know I don't stand a chance in this school. One accidental look is the most intimate thing I can expect from a girl here. Hey, what's wrong with you? You're doing fine. I appreciate your effort, but you're a bad liar. Ermy, seriously, go get some rest. Maybe you're right. I'll start with buying some snacks at the store. See you tomorrow. See you, Ermy. Oh, by the way, DHB. What's that? Please, don't forget to play my game. It's important. 10 minutes walk, and then tea and slippers. Okay, so here's a big difference. I never clicked to try to help everyone. I don't really know, like, I didn't know what that would lead to, so we're about to find out. Hey, I'll manage to find time to help each of you. It's a safe bet, I think. No need to help me. I'll be just fine. Same here. How boring. The rest of the day passed by really quick. We don't have any after-school activities, and I'm on my way home. Someone pats me on the shoulder. It's Ermy. Hey, what's up? Nothing much. Going home. I'm envious. Why? 3 girls asked you to help them tomorrow. That's right, 3 at the same time. It's not like they asked me out. Still, you'll have fun tomorrow while I... Cheer up, Ermy. It's such a small thing. Don't bother. It's small, but it follows a clear pattern. What are you talking about? I don't play the main role even in my own life. I feel like I just observe things happening. Ermy, come on, we're in high school. Wait till you grow up. Every morning I ask myself why. Why? Why am I here? You know what? I never came up with a decent reason. I don't know whether I'm alive or still sleeping. I don't really feel anything. Ermy, are you serious? Trust me, I am. I act and look foolish way too often, but I can't help it. Something feels off for me. I can't concentrate on a single thing. Regardless of what I do, I feel tired in an hour. It's like I flow down the river, and the current gets stronger every day. But I don't know where to swim. I can't swim, for starters. lately the only thing I can do is play games. Oh, and watch videos. But even that doesn't spark joy. I can't really get indulged in it, and I hate myself for killing time. Well, if it's true, please don't take it as an insult or anything like this, okay? Maybe you should visit a doctor? Just saying. Doctor? A doctor? What for? So he could give me some pills to feel happy? Unlike others, I'm well aware that it doesn't solve the problem at all. Still, think about it. Also, it will get better. Trust me. Yeah, sure. It will. I'll definitely settle for something. Screw that. He leaves without saying goodbye. Alright, time to go home. Is it the case where, like, if you don't do anything, she just, like, interrupts? It's annoying. Wait. I can just close it. Wait. I had enough. The game spoke one sentence and I quit. Okay. I didn't even think I would be able to close it. It's kind of funny. Okay. Let's try it again. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. This thought is nothing new to me. In fact, it's what I wake up to every single morning. I must admit it's a rather disappointing thought. Almost as much as waking up hungry. Yes, hungry, as it tries to devour me day by day, to no avail. I never retaliate, yet it always stops after the first bite. I probably taste awful, like a sour grape. I've been here, I've been there, I've been in between. I don't believe in aliens, yet I always feel like one. Where am I supposed to be then? If only I knew. Only they knew. No one does. Seriously. There's just some people are ridiculously good at hiding the obvious. Okay, what is this fucking text paragraph, bro? After some time, I decided to change my strategy and get rid of every single thought appearing in my feverish mind. Completely, entirely, eternally. After some time, I found the best solution to do so. Something which I call mindless living, as opposed to this mindful nonsense. Oh, so popular among the masses. Mindless living is easy. You simply need to be dead tired all the time. I mean, when you're exhausted, you don't want to think. You want to sleep. In a way, I decided to go through an inverted Maslow pyramid. Strangely enough, soon my body got used to being deprived of sleep. I drastically cut down my calorie intake as the next step. This also allowed me to become quite slim. It concentrated me 100% on food and food only, regardless of how tired I was. Meat, fish, pasta, pizza, I could smell each of these words. Not a monk or anything, so limiting myself that much became problematic. My stupid body craved food and sleep. Feed me! Get me some rest! Every time I succumbed to that voice of reason, I ate until I was about to blow up, and then I could sleep for a day or so, only to wake up and think, I'm not supposed to be here. I realized I struggled that much because I probably lacked training. After all, I thought, my mindless living should be treated not as a clever invention, but also as a skill to develop. I decided to pursue a career in it, and shortly after I found my dream job. It was the number one on my shortlist. In fact, got me enlisted. Yes, I joined the army. However, they fed me so well at the training camp that my silly mind decided to think again. So annoying, I'm telling you. And there was no stopping it. A phone started to ring in my head from time to time, driving me crazy. I know that as soon as they pick it up, I'd hear the same phrase. Hey, I don't think you're supposed to be here. That's why, as soon as I could, I asked to be moved away from the grass-fed heaven of a military base to a wild, stinky battlefield. Codename Hermes. That was my new name. You ever heard of a soldier named Ermy? Well, me neither. I've been the happiest man on planet Earth since my first development. Then it ended with a buzz. At least that's what I last heard. The buzz of a bullet, before it got so dark and lonely around me. Darkness gave way to a white tube of light that sucked me in like a vacuum. What a strange place that was. Going all the way up to somewhere above the clouds. I could have sworn I saw familiar faces. Faces of people long gone from this world. How long is this? Is this why I can close the game? This is a lot of fucking dialogue. Why is this even a game? This is just like a biography. An autobiography. They look like they wanted to tell me something, but all I could hear was that annoying buzz. Or maybe it sounded like a distorted phone call. Doesn't matter though. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I've spent enough time in this otherwise unremarkable room, spare for a weird note on a whiteboard. To leave this room, you must tell me an answer. What does it mean? Who? Me? What's the question to begin with? The only semblance of a hint came from a few more words below. 4 in total. Love, hate, life, death. Well, so what of it? All this makes no sense. Who? Oh my god. I know, dear. What is the question, I wonder? That's what my friend and I are trying to realize. A young woman appears seemingly out of nowhere. Dressed in an overly tight nurse uniform, she carries a syringe with a strange bright liquid. Who are you? My name is Sophie. Nice to meet you. As for my friend, he doesn't talk much, so I'm afraid I can't introduce you to him properly. Your friend? Yes, here, right in my hand. My precious friend who always knows the truth. Always, but today it seems. I thought back to my military training. The best way to deal with mentally unstable people is to take them seriously. I guess it's nice to have such a wise friend. More like persistent, I should say. It takes my friend quite some time to kick in, but then there's no stopping him. You're guaranteed to tell me everything I want. Is this truth serum? She moves closer. I can't help but notice that the button on Sophie's blouse is about to be ripped off by her. Well... Hey darling, care to have a taste? Who knows? Maybe you're just pretending, not willing to tell me the answer. Hey, I really want to get out of this place. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Who the... There's so many new characters. Stay away. She's clearly out of her mind. This room gets more crowded. Out of the second girl, wrapped in a latex costume, serving presumably no other purpose rather than an aesthetic one, shows up in front of me. I'm much saner than you. Megan, right? At least not making up a ridiculous explanation of what bound us all together here like you do. It's not ridiculous. It's true. I come from an era far more advanced than yours. I know things you can't even imagine. See? That's what I'm talking about. Megan thinks she's from the future. Still don't believe me? Fine. What's your last memory before you got here? I'm asking you as well, by the way. What's your name? Hermes. So, Hermes, do you remember anything? I heard the phone ringing somewhere very close to where I was. The second I say that, the phone starts ringing again. Ring ring, ring ring, like those machines in old detective phones. The sound becomes more and more loud. My head hurts. Someone should stop it. Pick up the phone, please. What did you say? Can you hear it? Hear what? That phone ringing over and over again. Jeez, it really gets on my nerves. This room must be a hangout for weirdos. And I thought it couldn't be worse than when our spaceship was invaded by those creatures. Please don't mention that word again, Megan. What are you talking about? Hang, you said. What a painful word. I was doing my daily routine, helping people to open up and talk. The guy we had back then just couldn't relax. He was so nervous. You won't get a single word out of me, he shouted, rolling eyes like a madman. So silly of him. Then I heard the footsteps. Bam! They ran out of the door and barged in. Hey girl, nothing personal, but we don't like to see our friends suffer. It's a nice rope you tied him with, by the way. Why don't we really put it to use? Sophie shivers and stops talking. I think I just realized that, although we come from different eras, we share one thing in common. Who the fuck is this? Who are all these characters from? Yes, we're all dead. I'm not saying that. Naomi knows what she's talking about. A cute girl dressed in a maid outfit joins the conversation. Where is she hiding? Weird. By the way, she holds a plushie in one hand. Why'd you mention that like it was something important? What? Can't you see it? You can you? You just don't want to admit it. Ease up. Deaf is the best answer. This little brat. She keeps spouting nonsense. Why, I'm just trying to play this game. Unlike you, I realize there are all answers and deaf is the best one of them all. Ring ring. This shit is so confusing. What the fuck is going on? Deaf is certainly not an answer to anything, but you know, if it helps us to get out of this place, I'm fine with it. I really need to head back home. No one likes the dead coming back, I'm afraid. I'm not dead. I agree with Naomi. Maybe death is the ultimate answer to everything. There's an ambulance that passed by. At the very least, it has the ultimate degree of certainty. What? Well, how do you know whether or not you actually live? What qualifies you as a living person? Ridiculous. Don't be silly. My heartbeat, for instance. Then you compare yourself to an animal. You're getting on my nerves. Hey, I'm just trying to say that compared to the lives of some people, you're just occupying space. On the other hand, when you die, you're 100% dead. Everyone is equal 6 feet underground. No one can challenge this fact. Spoken like a true genius. I know, right? I'm an underappreciated asset. Where are you from again? In present time? Death is the answer simply because eternal life is much worse. Say what? I think I still have my magic powers to show you. Kitty cat, make me happy, make them sad. Quite sure she's referring to that plushie. So what's going to happen now? Eternity. What do you mean? Time will go, but we won't follow. She was right. What day is it today? Friday? Geez, how would you know? Thanks for your trick. Time has lost its meaning. Therefore, might as well be... What? Therefore, might as well always be Friday. It's been what? Days? Months? Years? Hey Naomi, Can you revert your spell? Tee. If you all admit death is the answer, maybe I could. Okay, I admit it. No way am I gonna fall for this trick. You want to stay here forever? Fine, let's talk. Little by little, the future will come. That's exactly where I'm from. Okay, let's talk about cats. So we did. Let's talk about food. Let's talk about fun. Is this supposed to be, like, representative of the 3 other main leads? I feel like that's what this is supposed to represent. Let's talk about films. Okay. Do I really need to keep playing this? Why is this so long? I thought it'd be shorter. Let's talk about fiction. Let's talk about friends. Let's talk about freedom. Let's talk about feelings. Let's talk about foals. Let's talk about foxes. How long does this go for? What is the point? Let's talk about forests. Let's talk about fonts. Stop it, I can't take this anymore. Fine, maybe death is the answer. Whatever. I too agreed with that. However, nothing happened. What's next? What should we do? I think we should be more proactive. Now that we all agree on our answer. See this purple liquid? It's the last resort liquid, so to speak. Let me help you, friends. She moves swiftly. Doesn't even hurt. My vision starts to become blurry. Ring ring. The phone rings again. But this time, I managed to answer it. Somehow. The guy on the other end of the line tells me that if I die, I'll stay in this room forever. Why haven't I thought about it before? I'm afraid it's too late now. Love. Love? What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Oh, pardon me. Hi. What would your order be? Naomi? You're alive? Yes? Why? However, I woke up in this room today. You know, that milk tea I had yesterday. It tasted so weird. Anyway, although it's not my tavern anymore, I certainly have a customer. What can I order? Nothing, I'm afraid. We're short on everything. But I can make you company. I'm a good maid after all. Did you see the strange whiteboard? Sure I did. What do you think the answer is? Love? How romantic of you. Sadly, I know nothing of it. I'm not allowed to get into an affair with a customer, even if one as handsome as you. However, let my magic do the work and say whether or not you're right. Kitty cat, make me happy, make them sad. 2 other girls appear right in front of my eyes. Tell me, what is love? Love is reducible to an absurd act of chemicals. Therefore, there is no intrinsic value in this material universe. Hypocrite that you are, for you trust the chemicals in your brain to tell you they are chemicals. All knowledge is ultimately based on that which we cannot prove. Will you fight, or will you perish like a dog? Sorry, they're a bit broken. Let me fix it. Tell me, what is love? Silence was her answer. Oh my, still no good. Well, let me try this little trick. In a second, they're gonna fall for you, Hermes. She spanks me with her plushie. Okay. I noticed that Sophie and Megan are staring at me. Hermes? Yes? I love you. Why? Should I have a reason? No, but I'm curious. Just because you're here. I've been here before. Really? Well, people change, don't they? He's mine. He will be mine, He will be my darling. Only you and I forevermore, Hermes. Hey, we're kind of stuck here together. But if you could leave, Which one of them would you choose to go with? Oh, what? This is a save. That's what it is. Right now, it seems like I'm going down Sima's path. Because I looked at the game before, and it has 12 achievements. And it said in the game page that there's, what, 5 characters? Or like 5 girls, I think. And each have their different endings or something like that. There's a lot of endings, I think. And I'm assuming each person has their own ending. Right? And I assumed there would be like an introduction achievement, but there hasn't been. So I'm not really sure what the 12 achievements would be. But I'm going to assume some of them are endings. And currently I think I'm on Sima's route. So I'm just going to pick her for now. You're being weird. I don't recognize any of these names. It hurts me that you think of other girls during a moment like this. Yeah, how could you? It's so selfish. From another side. Love is the most selfish feeling anyway. I don't even know who you people are, bro. What? Selfish, of course. If it's not eternal. And what is eternal love? Eternal love means you should stay together until the very end. Till death do us part. Now I'm sure that after some time you're definitely going to choose me over anyone else. Question is, how can I be sure that your feelings last forever? What are you talking about? Stop babbling nonsense. Trust me, my words make perfect sense. Here, let my friend explain this to you. She does a few quick swings. Shortly after, we're the only ones standing in the room. What have you done? How could you? Same as you. I'm just being selfish. All fair and square. Fair, you know what? Love is not the answer. Love is not fair. I feel cold sweat dripping down my back. Sophie's clearly bonkers, and I need her to calm down somehow. Not fair? But why? I always thought love was one of the best feelings in the world. I never said it's bad. I said it's not fair. Love should be mutual, but it never works that way. Remember, Hermes, between two people involved, one loves while the other allows him or her... One loves, while the other allows him or herself to be loved. How is this fair? I don't believe you. Oh, and love is also very selfish, remember? Even more selfish than you and me. What about love you have for your parents? It all goes down the same street. Every time you buy them something, you feel like a good kid. In a way, you buy it for yourself, Hermes. Now, what I'm gonna do is to have you all for myself. Swing. The needle bites me like a snake. My legs start to tremble. It feels so satisfying. Sophie's face is the last thing to flash in my mind, before darkness covers everything around me. I'm back from the dead, it seems. Even more, the usual crowd's here. As if nothing happened at all. The phone starts ringing again. How long is this fucking game? I'm playing a game inside a game. Easy. Hate. Hate is the answer. Why do you think so? Well, I hate you all, so this word is definitely a suitable answer for me. For you, yes. For me, no. But why would I care about you? I wonder what's your reason for hating us that much. It's simple, you know? I hate you because you leave me no hope. Why, I wonder? If you're right and it came from the past, then I see my future in two of you. What can I say? The future looks pathetic. But you don't know us at all. Even 5 minutes is enough. I despise you. Her annoyance doesn't seem to be justified at the very slightest, but I'm not surprised. as it fits perfectly with the weird ambience of that place. I don't think hate is the answer, because it's too easy to hate something. And who said the answer should be complicated? What do you hate, Hermes? Other people? Including me? We just met, but I'm sure I'm capable of developing a whole nano-angstrom of hate directed towards you. Why? Yeah, why? Because you make me feel like I'm not supposed to be here. What would have changed had we not existed at all? Then he couldn't compare. If he had no other place to be, his thought would become invalid. I agree with you, Hermes. If I hadn't seen the future right before my eyes, I would have been fine with everything. You guys don't even know about the right reason to hate someone around you. I mean, they exist. They smell, they take space, they're loud and annoying. That's why I always stay in my lab, so I could have some personal space. But even there, when I visit the bathroom, I look in the mirror and realize I'm no different. What about you, Megan? I don't know. In the future, our personalities are removed, as they serve little to no purpose. We don't live, we function. I still have some emotions, but hate is too strong, off limits. Hermes, hi. Finally, it's only me and you here. Where has everyone else gone to? What makes you think they've ever been here to begin with? Anyway, I'm here to support you. Trust me, hate is not the answer. Life. Yes, life is. I want you to know that you're supposed to be here with me. Stay with me forever, Hermes. Why are you so sure about it? Because I don't think this place was supposed to exist in the first place. It feels made up. Therefore you fit in perfectly. Think of it as a new life for both of us. Life? You think life is the answer? Yes, because I want to spend my life with you. What? What are we gonna do? Everything but one thing. We'll never walk alone. And, you know, I'm a maid. I can always serve you a cup of tea when you need it. Trust me, having a friend like this is what matters the most. Thanks, Naomi. I don't even know what to say. It's because you actually want to spend your whole life with me instead. You know. Hey, where did Naomi go? Doesn't matter. It's just you and me here now, Hermes. You and I. What are we gonna do? We're going to have some fun, you know? Admit it. That's what you really want. Everything else is just a facade to mask your desire. That's not true. Well, do you want my friend to ask you this question again? He'll get an honest answer out of you. There's no need for that. See? Now you're being frank. Don't worry, it's okay. Think of yourself as a part of a hunter-gatherer world. It will make your whole life a lot easier. It's just you, things you own, and things you want to own. But I don't want to think of you as a thing. Well, then someone else would, my dear, and you'd be surprised about the choice I'd make. Life is not as primitive as you portray it. Life works the way you make it work. Simple as that. Want my life to be primitive? So here I am. You know why you feel like you're not supposed to be here? Because you don't even know what kind of life you want to live. Well, don't worry, Hermes. Let me take care of it. Let me comfort you, my dear, so you can forget about everything else. No way. Hey, what just happened? Where did Sophie go? I got rid of that succubus. Hey, stay with me, Hermes. I've seen the future, and it's not the best one, I admit. Now we'll have a second chance to make it great. What are we gonna do? We're going to believe in tomorrow. If you think you're not supposed to be here, make tomorrow the place to be. Please, do it for me. Will you love me? I'll love you. I'll love the you of tomorrow. I promise. True roots. I try to push the button, but nothing happens. Maybe I should try tomorrow. Okay, that was something I missed when I was trying to do this the first time, because I was wondering what like some choices I missed were, and it was just completing the game. I didn't bother the first time because I was like, wait, how long is this taking? Like, I don't know if it's supposed to be endless or if it's just like you actually are supposed to complete the game. I didn't know. But yeah, let's get to like other choices that you guys did not see. Should I give Ermy's game another go? But first, let me check on my sister. Yeah, whatever. Alright, time for Ermy's masterpiece. I'm in this room again. The girl's staring at me, awaiting eagerly what's going to happen next. Well, the truth is, nothing's going to happen. No one's going to play this joke of a game. So I could as well just write a developed diary. A developed diary here. It's time to be fair with myself. I lack imagination to write anything at all. I mean, I wrote quite a lot, but it took me so much time. And the truth is, it's all worthless. The characters don't live, they're made up. I'm made up myself. I don't even know what to write next. I really don't know. My mind is totally empty. Jeez, I can't even come up with a suitable description. The plot, you say? It's not existing. It's a cliche of a cliche of a cliche. Just like me. And you know what? That's what people want. They don't want my originality. But I fail even at copying things in a proper way. And what do I even say with all this? What do I want to say with all this? Who's going to read it? Man, I wanted this game to be exciting, but it's so boring. The characters? I've seen them all countless times. A random bunch of characters thrown together in one room. My game is empty. I am empty. The real answer is that there's none. It's all pointless. I wanted to turn this game into a dating simulator or whatnot, but how can I write anything about a date if my current goal is to hold hands with a girl? How can I come up with a decent plot if nothing happens in my life? I know nothing about the past and future. My present time is, well, nothingness. Geez, I wish someone would just put an end to my misery. Maybe it'd be a decent answer, after all. Hello? Hello? Just don't leave me alone. Please, don't leave me alone. I can be a good friend, I swear. How come there's so many people in the world, yet I'm alone? Does it mean I'm the worst? No. No way. My game will show them all. I just need to come up with a decent answer. Yes, please, don't leave me alone. Alright, I really need to discuss it with Ermy. Let's hope it was just a joke. Alright, time to do my homework. Shut up! Fucking sister is so annoying, bro. Okay, here's the next choice. I just need to say everyone. Promise is a promise, so I tried to help everyone. It didn't work that well, to be honest, but I think we did well. Why don't we celebrate? Okay, I've seen this before. Girls went home after we left the cafe. My phone charger's nowhere to be found. This class is no exception. It's Saturday tomorrow, huh? Shame I have nothing planned for the weekend. Wish I could go back to that cafe with one of the girls. Well, they probably project me anyway. You're here. Jeez, Ermy, you scared me. What are you doing here? Where have you been? Does it really matter? Yes, of course. We tried to find you, but to no avail. Tried so hard that no one even bothered to check the classroom, Trust me, that's exactly what we did. Oh, well, maybe I was somewhere around. Anyway, the fact that you left without me follows the trend. The trend? I played for you this whole morning, but no one even asked me if I wanted to relax and listen to the music, DHB. No one cares about me. Hey, it's not like that. But it is. When I say something, you guys always look so annoyed. And about today? How much time have you spent searching for me? 2 to 3 minutes? I'm just saying you wouldn't even notice if I disappeared. Sometimes I think it would have been for the better. Hey, cut it out. How long do you plan to stay here? Let's get going. I'll treat you to a soda or something. Let's go, man. Whatever. By the way, how was the cafe? Oh, awesome. I don't know if that's a good idea to mention, but it's a perfect place for a date. Did you invite Sima, Nana, or Marta along? Nope, couldn't do it. I think you had a chance. Maybe. Wonder how guys just ask a girl out like it's no big deal. Maybe I should cheer Ermy up. Yeah, I have an idea. Ermy, why don't we go to Dozier tomorrow? I mean, screw girls, just us two. Let's eat something and just talk. You really want to hang out with me? I don't want you to invite me out of pity. Ermy, do you want to go or not? He lightens up. See you tomorrow. I don't feel too well. Better get to sleep early. Wonder what my sister's doing. Absolutely fucking nothing. Ermy was right on time. However, the cafe was full, so we moved to the next one around the corner. Turned out it's pretty upscale, as expected of this hip district. I should have put on my going out shirt. We make our orders. So, what do you think about my game? I need you to step it up. Computer game, DHB. Just messing with you. Well, do you want an honest answer? Of course, give me a review. I think he needs a positive review, man. Bro's not doing well. Graphics or plot? Didn't he say that he didn't like the plot? He was saying that, what is it, the plot was basically nothing? I think we just do the graphics. The graphics are awesome. By the way, main characters reminded me of our class. Huh, what a coincidence. Best of luck with the game. Hope my friendly feedback helps. Friendly feedback, huh? Do you believe in friendship? Sure, why? Never had any friends, that's why. Have you actually tried looking for one? Come on, DHB, I'm not that stupid. Actually, it turns out it's really easy to find friends. I think I've lost you here, Ermy. People like to be friends with you if they can feel superior. See the point? I'm the perfect fit. I wouldn't call it a friendship, to be honest. That's why I'd never said I had any friends. What about, like, normal people? Those who just want to hang out? It goes smooth for some time, but then all of a sudden I'm alone again. It's like they need something from me, but what exactly? Don't you think they want you to give back? Give back? What's that? You said some people want to have you as a friend to be superior. That's what you give back to them. Your inferiority, that is. Oh, makes sense, I think. It's more complicated with the others. If you're better, you give them excitement. I mean, being friends with someone popular is pretty cool, right? What if you're even? Then you give back attention. Everyday calls, texts. Jeez, I can't handle it. It's way too tiresome. I simply need someone who can understand me. Someone who won't ask for anything in return. I wouldn't call it friendship either. Why? Because it's charity? But I need my own personal space. No one takes it away. Just being genuinely interested in your friend's life is enough. Maybe I should get a couple of female friends then. Do you believe in friendship between men and women, DHB? I don't. Why would I ever say that? Of course I do. What the hell? I have a lot of female friends. Of course I would. Of course. I never objectify women. Cool. How many female friends do you have? Well, 0 at the moment, but I had quite a few in the past. What happened? You see, I kinda started to like them. Wait a second, that means friendship was never your real intention. Nah, it's a coincidence. By the way, about the real reason I invited you here. I want to help you. You've been in low spirits lately. I have a depression, as you may have guessed. Self-diagnosed one, I presume. So what of it? Whatever I'm doing, I don't enjoy it. I can't concentrate. I feel horrible. At least you're able to concentrate on yourself. Why don't you focus on your grades today? You know what my father likes to say, DHB? Don't be sad. Tomorrow will be worse. Bro. Seriously, get yourself together. Work hard and thank me later. How else do you plan to get a nice job? Nice job? You're kidding me. I was born too late to explore the Earth and too early to explore the galaxy. I'm a middle child who doesn't really have a place. All good jobs are already taken. Unless you have connections, you won't get anywhere. Then tell me, why do I see so many self-made people around? Meh, it's always a lucky turn of events. Lucky turn of events after a whole streak of failures. Maybe that luck was well deserved. So, what does it mean for me? Once again, you have to start doing something. But what exactly? Start from yourself, like eat healthy, work out, study. I read something about the benefits of healthy living. If I work out, girls will admire me. I'm going to make it. We're all going to make it. Wonder where I should get my motivation from. It's a big issue for me. They say everything is easier when done with a friend. Want to try making it together? Together with me? Are you saying that you want to be my friend? Sure, why not? Don't think I'll support you for nothing though. In return, I need your commitment. The day you start slacking again is the day we're done. No excuses. You ready for that? If you can't give back even that much, you better say it now. I'm ready. Sorry, can't hear you. I am ready! When talking to someone, will you mention me as your friend? Yep. Very well. Then I'm starting a new life tomorrow. Imagine you said it yesterday. Ha. We finish our tea and cakes, split the bill, and leave. Hey DHB, I never noticed it before, but the sky is so beautiful. It is. And the clouds, they're so fluffy. Starting now, I'll look at the sky every day. No, it's not enough. Every day and night. I want to see the stars. And I want you to reach for them. The new era starts today, DHB. The new era.
Who the fuck asked?
Let's go. Complete Ermy's route. They kind of fucked him over. Unless you actually go out of your way to like complete this achievement, you almost never see anything about Ermy, which is kind of fucked. That's kind of messed up. Like, bro was just there to fill in certain roles. And it's just a role of like someone who doesn't have any friends. He's just there to be comedic relief or something. I don't know, it seemed kind of messed up. I'm glad there actually was an achievement for his route. And I'm glad he even has a route, because it's so nice. And it's actually just a nice little lesson too. If someone you know is suffering from depression, or is even just like feeling down in any sort of way, help them out. Give them any sort of motivation, any sort of sign that you're there for them, and that you're not willing to give up on them. You don't necessarily have to do what they said in this game, where it's like, I want something in return, and that something is your motivation. If you give up, I give up on you. You don't necessarily have to do that. Just as long as you know, as long as the other person knows that you're there for them, that's what matters. As long as you can do that, then you know, that shows a lot. It means a lot, especially to them. Because in their head, they're thinking, no one cares about me, no one's bothering to look for me, or to even notice that I'm gone. That's the thing to highlight. A lot of the times they say, no one will notice if I'm gone. And that's their headspace, because they think, oh, you know, people are so focused on themselves that if I disappear, no one's gonna notice, no one's gonna care. But there's always something to remember. There always is somebody that does care about you. Even if you don't think there is, even if you don't know, there is someone who always cares about you. Always keep that in mind. That is a life lesson for anybody listening to this. Just trust me on that. I'm glad that this game explores his route, because that's such an important lesson. This game has been giving a lot of important lessons, actually. That's one of the things that's really cool about this game. It actually really exceeded my expectations. And I'm actually glad I played this. But yeah, life lesson out of the way. I'm glad they included his route. And I'm glad he even has a route. It's really cool. Yeah, I'm gonna complete the rest of these 2 achievements and then we'll go straight into the review. Okay, so I went back to the save file where I was doing Ermy's route, but instead of playing his game, I skipped it. So right now I've been neutral to everybody. I have no special interactions with anybody really. And I've catered towards Sima and Marta a little bit. So I'm gonna pick Nana to kind of even it out. So let's do that. I decided to change my mind and help Nana. Yeah, that's the important thing. I changed my mind. She was really surprised. And we already seen this, so. Okay, so this is on Ermy's route. I think I was gonna mention the game, but because I never played it, here we were saying I totally forgot about it. Well, it's okay. Okay? What do you mean by that? It's decent, Ermy. I don't buy it. You haven't played my game. Come on, it's not true. It was a promise. Very well. Thanks for playing. You're welcome. How'd you like the plot? Got me hooked. What was your favorite part then? Like, I didn't really have one. Plot's balanced, you know? Who's your favorite character? Oh, he's calling me out on my bullshit. They're all great. I especially like that girl. What's her name? Hope you appreciated that one male character as well. The old guy who's an army general. Yeah, he rocks. He would if he existed. I'm leaving.
Oh my, I'm gonna have sex.
Yeah, I'm leaving. When you invited me here, I really thought that you want to be my friend. Sounds phony, right? But that's what I thought. Sorry to be a bother. He quickly leaves. Yeah, this is really fucked up. Okay. I mean, that was basically, what happens if you just be neutral to everyone and you become a dick. I don't like this. I slowly walk down the street. Where do I go? Well, doesn't matter. The sky, it's beautiful today. Why do I feel so bad? I mean, yeah, today wasn't the best day of my life, but still. I still have quite a lot of time on my hands. Everything's gonna be alright. Keep staring at the sky, still feeling uneasy. Well, whatever. As for now, I'll just go home and relax. But man, this sky, I need to take a picture. Click, yep, goes right. Click, yep, goes right into my compilation. Life is great, so nice to be young. I have so much time on my hands. A whole era. That's right, a whole era. Right? Okay, why did I become so positive all of a sudden? I was a complete asshole to Ermy. Why was I so happy? What the fuck? I was a real dickhead that route. What the fuck? Okay. Got one more achievement to do. And we're gonna do it right now. So it's pretty simple. I just need to pick Marta. Promise is a promise, so I hope to Marta. You've already seen this before. We returned to our class after that. We're about to get going. In fact, Taya already left us. I'm waiting for the girls to return from the bathroom. First one to come back is Marta. Welcome back. Where are the others? Nana's too busy admiring Sima's hair. Pretty cool place, right? Yeah, I enjoyed it. Wish I could return. Definitely. Shame it's so expensive. Hey, why are you looking at me like this? Never mind. What takes them so long? These girls. Marta's annoyed. Could it be she expected me to... No. No way. Hey, what? See, if we both want to return, why don't we do it together? Me? With you? It looked like a date, you know. I know. Sorry, no. Rejected, point blank. Why couldn't you... She probably intended to say it herself. Why couldn't I what? Why couldn't you invite me before? Okay, wait, is this the exact same? Hold on. Oh, this is new. Whoa, an incoming call. It's Marta. What's up, DHB? Hi, about to leave my place. This early? I don't want to be running late. Yeah, you better not to. So, DHB, about today. I can't make it. Sorry. Oh. What's wrong? Nothing, it's just... Turns out someone really special for me is in town. Professor Chadwick has been my mentor ever since... Professor Chadwick has been my mentor since, like, forever. He messaged me out of the blue yesterday. He said I'm busy. I really did, but... Look, it's okay. Just don't tell me you guys are meeting at Dorja. No way, we're meeting at his hotel. He wants to discuss my future. You know how important it is to me, right? Professor Chadwick has connections with all Ivy League schools. So, discussing the future at his hotel room, huh? Hey, who said anything about the room? What are you getting at? Nothing, I just asked. Alright then. How about we meet on Sunday? Sunday fun day. Sorry, I'm afraid I can't. Next week? Alright. It's a deal then. Yeah. Hey, DHB, don't be upset. No, I'm not. It's fine. You know what? It's so nice to have a friend like you. Friend? I know you didn't expect this. Usually I'd act like it's not a big deal at all, but... This time I have enough courage to say it first. Let's be friends, DHB. Hey, what's wrong? Nothing. Think about where you want to go with your friend next week, then. Look, I really have to run. Take care, okay? Okay.
Who the fuck asked?
She hangs up. That's the friend zone. But hey, we completed the game. Slowly walk down the street. Where did it go? Well, doesn't matter. I've already seen this. Alright, well, that's all the achievements. Finally done. Jeez, this game was way longer than I thought it would be. Okay. Wow, where do I even start? First off, I want to say this. This game really exceeded my expectations. Like, this is way better than I expected it to be. Because holy, I thought this would just be a straight up dating sim with no like substance to it, and I would play it for like 2 to 3 hours at most and then just call it a day. That was not the case at all, at the slightest. This game is so heavily packed with just good content. There was definite thought that was put into this game. There was thought, passion, and commitment. It's very telling. Art styles, great, really nice. The music, really good to listen to, suits the moods well. The dialogue, some parts were a bit messy, like there were some things that were spelled incorrectly, or there was like, I don't even think the grammar was bad. I think it was just some words were like, there were instances where like words were missing or like things were spelled incorrectly, but that's really about it. Otherwise, really good writing. Sometimes I do feel like it was stretched a little bit, like when Sima was like talking a lot and it felt like a lot, but I think it was just for like context purposes, not for the sake of like dragging out dialogue. But in all honesty, I'm not bothered by it. Let me lower the music a bit. I think, honestly, this is a game that's definitely worth playing. Even just to experience things once, that's perfectly fine. But I like how the game tries to encourage you to explore every route, to kind of demonstrate that you should keep going. You should keep playing more to see what we have to offer, right? And it really tries to encourage you through its continued story after you finish a route. Because Taya, the character right here, she literally is like a goddess or something, and she tells you, yeah, the story's not done. You're not done. There's more for you to explore, and I want you to explore it. I want you to see what these other routes are like. And I like that. It's really unique, because I haven't experienced another visual novel that's like that. I really like that concept. And I'm shocked I haven't seen it anywhere else. Especially from a free game. This game is free on Steam, by the way. I didn't pay any money for it. That's what blows my mind here. I read some of the reviews earlier in the video where people were comparing this game to like DDLC. And I can see why. The amount of depth that was put into this game, and that's depth with like D-E-P-T-H, not D-E-A-T-H. There's a lot. There is a lot of substance in this story. And I really like it. I do. Yeah, I really enjoyed this game. I really did. And the thing is that I want to mention stuff like replayability, but most, if not all, visual novels, they don't have a replayability factor. Because you only really need to experience it once. Once you play through the game and you can do what I did and I just fully explore everything. Once you do that, there's no point in going back. I mean, you've already experienced everything once. That's like watching a movie. Seeing everything for the first time. And then, that's it. You've experienced everything. If you want to watch it again, it's like, sure, you can do that. But it's not going to feel the same, I think I'm sidetracking here. Let's see, is there anything else I need to talk about? I even show some of the gallery because I explored everything. I get to see everything. And this game really exceeded my expectations. This is one of those games where I'm glad I played it. And I'm glad I was able to show it on here. Because there are some visual novels that I played that I never recorded. And I really wish I would have been able to show it on my channel. Just to show to you guys. So that at some point, you could also experience this yourself. If you don't feel like playing the whole game like I did, and it seems interesting, I would suggest you check it out. Like, in all honesty, if there's anybody out there that actually watches my visual novel videos and they just skip to the reviews and stuff, listen to me when I say this. Skip this video, right? Pause it even. Play this game to its entirety. I'm not joking about that. Play this game to its entirety. No joke. Like, this game is definitely worth playing. I'm not kidding. It is that good in my opinion. Anything else I need to talk about? I think that's it. I don't have much bad things to say about this game. I've already said my critiques. I don't think I have anything else to say. This game is just really good. I guess I can start off with my review now. If I were to rate this game out of 10, it would probably be a... I want to say a 9. That would be the first ever 9, by the way, on the channel. I could say a 10 if I wanted to, but I think there could be a little bit more polish. Just a little bit. Because of that, I'm going to go with a 9. This game is a very solid 9, even a high 9, if I wanted to be more exact. Like, I could say a 9.5, 9.6. You know? I could say that. I really could, and I wouldn't disagree. This game is really, really good. As I said before, a lot of thought was seemingly put into this game. A lot of thought, a lot of care, a lot of passion as well. And it's very telling. And it really surprised me because I didn't think it would, you know, I didn't think it would be that much. I especially love it when games exceed expectations, especially ones like visual novels, because visual novels are generally meant to be simple. They're meant to just be like short stories that you could just like click through and read and then be done with your day, right? But this, no. This game is definitely special. I would strongly encourage those who are willing to check this one out to actually check it out, to actually play the entire thing, to explore every route, right? Even Ermy's route. And just like experience everything that this game has to offer. And I really mean that. I really do. I am glad that the wheel chose to play this. That the wheel chose this game to play. Because this game is a hidden gem. It is. I really believe that. But yeah. I believe I am done for today. Because this is almost a 7-hour recording. And I have a lot of work to do. So with that out of the way, if you guys have any recommendations for visual novels for me to play, leave it down in the comments. Show any type of game that you want to see me play or to add to the wheel. I will check it out. If I'm interested, I will add it. But yeah, thank you all for watching to the very end. And I will see you in the next one.